Hello and happy Sunday. I'm back in my usual setup, and so hopefully with any luck we won't have any issues today with buffering or stream quality or having my stream get cut up into like 10 different pieces. So hopefully things will be much smoother this time. We actually had quite a lot of luck last time in-game, which is why it was so frustrating that my stream kept getting chopped up, because we found the hammer, we found a hacksaw, we made it to Mystery Lake, we recovered a lot of condition, and things are looking pretty good. We did get wolfed out of nowhere, but it didn't take too much damage. We do need to check our clothes today to see how much we need to repair and how things are looking, but for the most part, I'm pretty happy with where this is going, and I feel like this could finally be it. So I'm trying to play it a little bit safe to make sure that that we survive. I'm definitely not going to get the bow quite as early as I did in my past 2 runs where I've crafted, but I still think we'll be able to get it done today. That's at least my goal. We'll see what happens. Let's jump right in. So where we left off was, of course, in the trailer, right outside of where we got wolfed. We're a little hungry. What time of day is it? It's morning. Okay, that's fine then. Well, let's maybe see how our clothes are looking. 45%. Yeah, we gotta fix that. We need this toque. Nice. This is fine. This needs repairing. I can't lose this either.
Okay, weak.
Decent. 76%. We might want to fix that up later when we have a little more time. I just want to get the basics. We can just switch to these and repair them. 47%. These need fixing. The good thing is we can get a ton of cloth when we get to camp office. Okay, the rest of this stuff looks pretty decent. We did search this place last night, or yesterday. How are we doing on... Okay, we're a little over carry weight, but not terribly so. Oh, rancid raw venison. That's potentially going to get us wolfed again. Let's maybe cook that up outside. I'm sure that's why we got jumped. Oh, it is extremely windy. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna drop the meat here. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of how windy it is, actually. I do want to check. I think I have everything curing in the dam that I need to have curing. Yes, I have no saplings, no guts. We're good. If I lose that little bit of venison, it won't be the end of the world. It would obviously be great if
This'll come in
if
handy.
that's not a problem, like if it doesn't disappear on us. Because it is losing condition fast. But it'll be what it's gonna be, right? Empty, empty, empty. I didn't know you could find tools in here. Nice. Do we already have tools? I think we did. Yeah, we do. So we can maybe leave one of these in the dam. I kind of wanted to take them with us in case we... Although... I was thinking it might be useful for crafting arrows in the future, but we're going to need to wait for the saplings to cure anyway, and they're at the dam. Man, it's cold. Cold and windy. Oh, and we still wanted to loot Upper Dam. I hadn't completed that. I'm not expecting to find much, though. Good morning, Water Lily. Yes, I am back home. It's good to be back. To have everything set up the way that I like it and the way that I know generally works. How are you doing this Sunday? How's your weekend going? So do we have anything interesting around here? Anything? Papers, I don't need that. Just a whole lot of nothing so far. Okay. 17% and 12%. Good, thank you. 2 of 4 kids are still sleeping. Alright, well that's, that makes it a little bit more calm and quiet, I'm sure. Okay, still nothing. Nothing in there. Let's see, how are we doing on water? I'm definitely gonna need the toilet water. Delicious, delicious toilet water. I'm so glad we have the pry bar with us. This is the same run. This is the one that we were doing the other day, and our condition is definitely better than it was on Friday, or even last week. I'm hoping we can recover a little bit more over the next couple of hours, the next couple of in-game days, and we'll be looking good, I think. I might leave this, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this one so that if we need it, we've got it. Nice job recovering, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with it now. I honestly didn't even think I was going to continue with it. More spray paint. I just kind of wanted to see what happened. And then last time, finding the hacksaw, finding the hammer, recovering our condition, it just all kind of fell into place. So I'm gonna hope that this is going to be the run that I actually survive the 100 days. We'll see. But that's the goal anyway. I definitely won't have my bow and arrows done nearly as quickly as I did in my last 2. But, that's not really bothering me. At this point, I don't even really care how many points I get. I just want to survive the 100 days. I think sometimes you can find things in these open cabinets. I don't know. I never have, so maybe I'm making that up. Hey, Macker. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing in this dam. I like play Pilgrim, so you rock. You know what? I really like Pilgrim as a way to just explore the maps, enjoy the scenery, and de-stress. Going great. Oh, good to hear it. This place has nothing. Honestly, it's probably not even worth searching the dam most of the time. It's just a whole lot of papers, and that's about it. Some cardboard boxes. There is lots of stuff to break down, so, I mean, it's not a total waste. It's just, you're not finding a lot of food or clothing or anything. So I play the wolves, stress me out otherwise. I understand. I remember the very first time I came across wolves. I remember how scared I was of the books. My brain apparently can't talk and play at the same time today. The very first time I came across wolves, I was in Milton, and I was so scared. I ended up hiding out in a car for a really good long time because I didn't dare leave the car, and I didn't know the trick with throwing a torch at them or anything. So I just waited until it was sort of out of my sight, and then I bolted to Grey Mother's house, and it was really stressful, I get it. That's already empty, I already checked that, okay. Yeah, those scary, scary books. Where is my brain today? Okay, so now we're done looting. I'm hoping that the wind will have died down a little bit so that when we go out we can actually cook up that meat. Alright, let's drop this. We can drop a few more of these books too. I think 3 is fine. We can actually put the other simple tools in here, I think. We have a lot of torches to break down, too. It doesn't sound as windy, but we could be wrong. We're gonna have to just see what it looks like. Okay, definitely less windy. But the weather is worse. Hey, prop deer. This wasn't here before, was it? Or was I just not paying attention? I'm gonna go grab the other piece of venison, bring it over here, and then we can cook next to it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's our blood! Yay! I play on Xbox and just figured out how to move stuff onto shelves. I have never actually tried playing this with controller. We have a controller, and I was teaching a friend of mine how to play, and he wanted to, or because we were then using the TV, he was on controller, but I don't know any of the controls. I have no idea how to do that. I think it would probably take me a really long time. I have this bad habit where if I don't know the controls, I'll just start hammering on everything. It's not as bad with keyboard and mouse. I'm usually a little bit less panicked. Not always, but with controller, since I just don't have that much experience with it, a lot of the times I'll just start mashing everything. Morning, Mia. Good to see you. Actually, it's not morning anymore here, but I hope you're having a good day so far. Good to see you. Alright, let's cook up this tasty deer.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
13 minutes. Okay. It's all lumped on top of each other. That does not make it easier. We need to add a little bit. Let's just add some sticks because it's not that cold. Speaking of sticks, I need to break down these. Hey Anchor, good to see you. How you doing? I got moose stomped on my new run on day 2, but the rest is all good. Oh no! Those mean moose. I'm still a little moose traumatized, even though it was 90% my fault. that I got stomped as much as I did. I'm gonna get rid of this one too. This one's not very good. This one almost done 4 minutes. Okay. Because these should all be the same, I just want to make sure that... Yeah, 29 minutes. Perfect. In that case, we can grab some guts. We have plenty of guts at this point curing, but it never hurts to have more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yes, you can, Astrid. I believe in you. How's the ribs? How long do they take to heal? I think 10 in-game days? I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Ooh, we need something to drink, and fast. I know it's several hours of rest, and by several I mean like 100? I don't know. It's a long time. 105 hours to go. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay, let's drop these guts. We'll put them down here so we know that they take a little bit longer. Do you think I'm going to leave the meat outside so we don't have to worry about wolves? Or maybe just 2 of the meat and then I take 1 with me. I think that's probably a good idea, or 2 with me. That way we're not super stinky. Oh, this looks like we're going to get a blizzard. That's okay. We can make it. Can't even pick up the flare gun to shoot the meanie. Oh, that is really frustrating. Oh, speaking of frustrating and a meanie, I have no idea where he is. I don't know where he is. Where are you? Leave me alone. Where is he? Uh-oh. And with this wind, it's going to blow out my torch. I have no idea where he went. I didn't see him at all. This was not good. Let's just stay inside for a little bit. Suppose we could repair our clothes in the meantime, or do a little reading. This is the one that got us, well, in-game last night. Because it was windy, my torch went out. So I'm feeling like that might happen again, and I'm not too thrilled about that. He's still around. Okay, in that case, what we're gonna do is indeed just eat one of these and read a little more. And just hang out inside, because we still got a couple of hours of daylight. We do have some flares, if it comes to that. How is this not at all drier? We're sitting inside a car, and we have been for 2 hours now. And maybe we should just use a flare and keep moving. Yeah, he has his eye on you. Be careful. Yeah, he definitely knows we're here. The good thing is we have plenty of matches. So, I think I might try and light another torch. Hope that it doesn't blow out immediately. No, it blew out immediately. Oh! I saw him coming around just as I found the door. That was really close. Okay. Okay. New plan. We are going to use the flare. Yeah, it's definitely too windy for a torch. We're gonna need to use the flare. And I don't want to spend all night out here, although this would be good for cabin fever. But it could get cold overnight. We might not be able to get a full night's sleep here. We have enough calories to read for a little more, I suppose. It sounds like the wind has stopped. He is stalking me. It's not fair. Okay. This weather is not getting any better. My reaction was exactly like you. I don't... No, it doesn't seem like I can crouch in the vehicle. It's not fair. It's like he's glued to this thing. To this car. You know what? We're just gonna use the marine flare. I don't think we're gonna be going to Bleak Inlet at any point soon, so... I don't know where he is. I still don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Go away. Go away. Yeah, it is the meat on me. I mean, theoretically, we still shouldn't be stinky because we don't have a lot of meat on us, but it's enough. He still smells it. Technically, even if you don't have any stink lines on you, if you do have meat, they will smell you. It makes sense. He knew. He knew. Normally I would go along the river, but, to avoid wolves. But now that we have this, marine flare anyway, we might as well just use it and head to the little cabins? What are they called? The trailers. That's the word I'm looking for.
So hungry.
Okay, we're almost there. We're getting cold, but thankfully it's really not that far, and we're sort of protected by the wind, so we're not losing temperature as quickly as we normally would in a blizzard like this. Alright, any minute now I should see them. Any minute now. Here we've got the logs. Come on, trailers, where are you? Yeah, any minute now. Any minute. Come on. Here we go, here's the sign. They should be right here. Right? Here. Come on. Show up before I freeze.
Jesus, it's cold.
Yeah, what gives? They aren't usually this far, are they? Did I walk past them? I don't think the logging camp is this far. I think I passed them. I think I must have. There's... Oh, no, not hypothermia risk.
I'm freezing.
There's no way they're this far in. I think I should have turned when I saw the sign. Yeah, they're back here. For sure. They have to be. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I should have turned when I saw the sign. I saw the sign. Forgot to turn when I saw the sign. Alright. I don't think I really need this lantern. Shelf, shelf, shelf. Okay, we might have stuff on these shelves. But it's not looking like it. Of course, it's hard to tell with it being this dark. Alright, Mia. See you in a bit. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do a whole lot more today. I guess we'll maybe repair this and get some sleep. And it broke. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I got that it broke beyond repair. It's fine. We'll do this another time. I don't know how much cloth we even have on us. 3. Yeah, it's best that we keep that. Oh, right. I don't have a bedroll yet. I need to find the bed. Bed, bed, bed. Here's a bed. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna leave this in case we need to warm it up. I might as well eat the meat. The less stinky we are when we leave tomorrow, the better. Alright, let's just get 8 hours of sleep. I hope the weather improves overnight. Aurora. Interesting. Don't think I would have expected that.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
We have an old bedroll. Oh right, I wanted to go check, what is it called? Allen's Cave? Whatever. The place near the river with the hunter's blind. That's actually where I wanted to go. Okay. That's okay. We'll search these, and then when we're done, like these trailers, in the morning, and then once we're done with that, then we will head to that little clearing. We're gonna have to make more water when we wake up. We're not gonna be able to sleep more than an hour anyway. Okay. Our condition is looking much better. But I'm not gonna risk going out into an aurora. So let's see, is there anything else we can break down? No, no, no. Maybe under here. Pillow. We can't do that without a knife, which we do not have yet. Okay. Anything that we can craft or can make some rose hips?
Get some fruit soon.
Let's see. Oh, we could put these things in one of the containers so that they disappear and don't take up any more of our inventory. I can't believe they're still in Aurora. It's basically morning. Well, I guess not technically yet for like another hour maybe. Or half an hour. We're too hungry to focus on this, but we could maybe eat something. Yeah, let's eat and then read for an hour, I guess. Wait, which one did I start reading? Neither of them? Oh, this one. Yes, the aurora is over. I'm hoping it's not going to blow out my torch immediately again. But the plan is now... Okay, quickly search these shelves with a little bit of light. Nothing. Ah, but we've got a soda under here. How do I... Please give me my soda.
Eat soon.
Please? Oh no. Or is it just a prop? I don't think so, though. I guess it must be, because there's no way for me to get to it. Okay. Fine, I'll go without it. We have to go make some water for sure. Because we're out. And they have a little bit of tea. Oh, really? Really, wind? Alright, I'm just gonna go from, like, place to place, see if there's anything inside that we could use. Or, you know, maybe in here there's gonna be a soda or something. You never know. Okay. Nothing here. These are things that I can only break down with a knife. Oh, really? Silly torch.
Come on, little fire.
Yes, come on, little fire, indeed. Come on.
Perfect.
Okay. And let's throw on some reclaimed wood.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Let's make 2 liters of water here and just do the half a liter here, obviously. Another wilderness kitchen. Nice. I'll take more rose hips. Sure. Let's go check out this trailer. Okay. And... guess we might as well break down this torch. Was hoping that it would be a little bit brighter in here. Well, I just might not be as thorough on this particular trailer. That's okay too. Still nothing. Okay. Jeans. Nice. Jeans on the bed. Pillow. I already searched that. Okay, I thought so. And that one. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's see how our water's coming along. Yes, more feathers. We're gonna need these for sure. It's cold. It's quite cold. Feels like -1. Okay. Now we're warming up. Excellent. Slowly but surely. We might as well also make a tea or two while we're here. I don't really think we need to make a coffee. How are we doing on water? Like, basically nothing, but now we have the 2 liters. Okay. Let's grab a few torches and then head out. I really hope that it's not super, super windy today. Or that the wind calms down a little bit, because otherwise it's going to be a challenge to get to camp office. Oh! Wir machen jetzt ganz viele Deutsch. Also lots of random German. Where I will be speaking German for the next 2 minutes. Also, ab jetzt gibt's nur noch Deutsch. Also, ich hoffe, es ist nicht so windig heute. Sonst haben wir echt ein Problem mit diesem einen Wolf, der uns jetzt schon geärgert hat. Naja. Wir werden dann mal sehen. Okay, bisher ist es eigentlich nicht so windig, wie es sich anhört. Oh oh. Zu viel. Wir wiegen jetzt zu viel. Naja. Oh, nein. Wind, mach doch sowas nicht. Ja, ja, ich weiß. Ist kalt. Ja, auch Astrid. Nee, ich soll besser zumindest bereit sein. Oh nein. Nein, nicht schon wieder ganz viel Wind. Ach nee. Was ist mit diesem Wetter? Okay, ich will auch nicht zurückgehen zu dem Carter Hydro Dam. Nicht schon. Mir geht es gut, Maria, danke. Wie geht's dir? Ha, sowas. Und sonst gibt's nichts. Das ist ein bisschen traurig. Wir mussten uns aufwärmen. Zu viel, aber komm. Das geht doch hier drin. Das weiß ich doch. Alright, that's been 2 minutes. My first time doing lots of random German. Thank you for the redeem anchor. That was fun. Yes, I don't care about practical gunsmithing. My grandfather was from Germany. Love hearing it. Oh,
One little fire.
my grandparents were, or on one side of my family, were from northern Italy, so they probably spoke a little bit of German, or at least understood it. I know they spoke mostly Italian, but they are very close to the Austrian border. Although, Austrian German, I do not understand at all. I'm only using the coal because it's as cold as it is. We probably could have gotten away without it. Yeah, Maria, how are you doing? How's school, tournament, all that fun stuff? I'm sure you're very, very busy. But it's good to see you around. And I love the new emotes that you have. The bunnies are so cute. I use them all the time. Okay, I think before we go out, I might actually cook up a tomato soup to keep us warm. Or maybe just teas. I suppose just teas, right? We don't need any more torches. We have more than enough. 11 is fine. All is good, thank you. Yes, busy. Good, but busy. But good, busy. I hear that. Between work and the tournament, things have been very busy for me too, but in a good way for the most part. So, I totally get it, and I hope that that school is going well. I can at least say that I know I'm having a lot of fun, even though I've had a lot of less than lucky moments so far in this tournament. I've been really enjoying it. And it's been great practice for early game and for crafting bows. I love it. And it's been really fun watching the people who actually are good. Going out and hunting and coming up with their plan for how they're going to try and get as many points as possible. It's really, really fun to watch. So I think you did a good job balancing the difficulty with the fun factor. Alright, let's hope that we've got a bedroll here. What would also be nice would be some maple saplings. We could really use those. At this point we only have birch. Okay. Don't like walking against the wind.
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
Learning and having fun. Good to hear. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Man, this weather is making me think like we're back in Pleasant Valley. Just lots of snow, lots of wind. At least they're not major blizzards, but actually I think I'd almost prefer that, because then you have to stay inside, and then at least the wolves aren't out. Here, it just keeps blowing out my torch, and then I have to deal with the wolves. Hello, Mr. Deer. Gonna need more rose hips for sure. I need to make some more tea soon. Oh, we don't have a bedroll here. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I was pretty sure we were gonna find it here. Okay, so where would it potentially spawn besides here? I guess I'm gonna go check camp office next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to the camp office to see if we have any luck there. Oh, the ravine cave, if not camp office. Okay, we'll check the camp office first and see if we have any luck. So let's keep our fingers crossed. I mean, not that having it in ravine cave would be all that bad. We do want to go to ravine at some point. Let's grab some cattails. Or a cattail. There we go, there's some more. Okay, I mean we're losing temperature, but with that warmth bonus, or the...
Kind of heavy.
Yeah, the warming up bonus, we're really not doing that badly. And now it's at least not windy. We have enough energy. I'm gonna climb this. I don't usually come up here. Too encumbered, of course. Right, I knew that. Can we... Okay, we can't just drink it all away. We can drop a few torches, though.
I need something to eat.
Or a few books. I only have to drop a little bit. Why is this so difficult for me to decide? We'll just drop a few torches. There we go. Perfect. I don't really know what we can find up here. I think the only thing I've ever found is a prop deer. But I don't know. This rope is just calling to me today. I feel like I should climb up here. Sometimes there's a maple sapling. Okay, maybe the maple is calling to me. We're still a little over encumbered now. I should just drop all of these. There we go. We can always grab more sticks and mountain goat down. I suppose we'll stop and make a coffee. I really didn't want to.
I think I need to lay down.
I guess we're gonna have to use the book. Hey, Conky, welcome in. Good to see you. It's going all right. We have a hammer. We have a hacksaw. We have some guts and maple curing. We still need, I mean, not maple, birch curing. We're still looking for some maple. And our condition is significantly better than it was just like a couple of in-game days ago. So I can't really complain. How about you? How's your run going? Okay, I think we can make... I'm still too encumbered, really? What are we dropping this time? Well, we can craft some teas to get rid of some of the weight there. Let's see, how warm is this fire? Better. Hey Blades, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your first day back at work? How you doing? And how's your run going? It's good. Could be better, but I may also be a perfectionist. That could be it. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure it's going well. It's probably going better than you're giving yourself credit for. Man, I don't want to drop anything. That's the problem. I'll drop another torch. Or two. Or three. This might even be a complete waste of time. Day 41 or 42, 1700 points, 87% accuracy. That's awesome, man. Cheers. Like, I don't anticipate getting over 1,000 points. Okay, we've made it to the top. That's all I care about. We can mountain goat down.
Just need to close my eyes.
Now let's see. What do we have up here? Fire Striker, 84%. Not that we really need it because we have so many matches, but I'll still take it. Soda, a Polaroid. Books, and another Stay on Target. She says, hi Mouse, and all the best for the run. Oh, that's very sweet of him. Thanks for the message, Mia, and good to see you again. Welcome back. Also, what a good deal. This alone was worth it. Probably not right now, considering that we're exhausted and stuff. We don't have a bedroll, so it's not like we can rest up either, but we'll mountain go down. It's fine. Let's see what else we find around here. I feel like someone mentioned a Fire Striker up here, and that sort of was in my head, and that's why I was called up here. Though I wouldn't be upset if the game decided to give us a maple. Could really use a maple. Not seeing any though. Right, can't run. Too exhausted. Okay. Alright, before I start going down here, let me just quickly give a few shout outs. Firstly to Chef Maria, thank you again so much for putting this together. It's been a blast. And of course, we've got Conky, a very, very worthy opponent. He's definitely gonna, you know, blow my socks off. And same for Blades. He's also gonna just like, he's gonna just blow right past me too. And of course to Mia. Another worthy opponent. I'm always in a good mood when I'm in Mia's stream. And I think that was it that I've seen for today. If I've forgotten anyone, let me know. Yeah, back at work it sucks. Yeah, I remember it was going to be on Friday, but I haven't been in one of your streams since then, so I just thought I'd ask. But yeah, I hope you have a good day back at work, despite the fact that it's, you know, it's work. Okay. Back to day 2, it's rubbish. Yeah, I'm very lucky that I like my job, but even still, I would not mind even more time to just stream TLD and hang out with you guys. Thanks for the shout out. Thanks. Yeah, of course, you all are wonderful streamers, great people. Everyone who's here deserves to know who you are, and yeah, glad to support you all. Alright, I didn't see any maple on my way down, so we're just gonna keep goading. I mean, it could be up here somewhere, I don't know. What do I know? I feel like I would see it though. It's usually kind of stands out at least a little bit. And I don't know that it would be at such a steep angle, would it? I don't know. I'm just gonna assume it's not there. Besides, we have to go sleep in camp office. There we go. Oh, I just missed a ton of chat. I'm sorry. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long fall. Let's see. As Athenon says, as long as you're playing TLD, you're doing it right. I'm gonna hate going back to work if I get the job I just had an interview for. Gonna cut into my streaming time a lot, but kind of necessary. I get it. It is kind of a bummer when you have less time to stream and play TLD in general. But yeah, you know, gotta make ends meet somehow. But I hope that you liked the people that you were interviewing with, and that it went well. Literally got it turned on, then had to go to work. Oh no! But I'm so glad that your PC came today. I just saw that message because I'm kind of also reading all over the place. Definitely not in order. The best way to read. But yeah, congrats on finally getting that new PC. Something to look forward to when you get home from work. Other by cabins near the lake. Oh yeah. I've definitely seen saplings up there before. But this was still worth it, so, you know. I'm not complaining at all, as long as we don't hurt ourselves on this last little bit. Like, you watch, if I stopped crouching, we'd probably twist an ankle or something. It's one heavy piece of machinery. Nice. Seemed to go well. Cannabis greenhouse, might be growing weed for a living soon. You know, growing weed, playing TLD. Why not? Let's see, do we have any cattails here? I thought there were a few right here. Yeah. Here we go. Being a proper weed farmer. Very peacocks. Oh, you guys are too funny. Drugs are bad, kids. What do you do for a living? I grow weed and play video games. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to get cattails. We have enough food for now. I can't tell you how nice it is to have 2 screens again. I was really missing it on Friday. Another ski jacket. If we repair that, that'll be warmer. Okay, I swear Camp Office has so many recycled cans, it's not even funny. I don't know if that's just me, but I feel like there's just an almost absurd amount.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Chocolate bar. Finally got another moose. Yes! Where was it? I know you were looking for a moose for like 2 or 3 days straight. Now you can tie the cans together for long distance communication. Exactly. Milton Basin. Ah, a wonderful moose indeed.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Here we go. Another one. Thought I saw something in here besides the papers, but apparently not. I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now, whatever that is. Oh, no, that's just part of the shelf. Okay. All right.
Can I find something to eat?
You're fine. It's not that big a deal. Tomato soup. Hey, what do you know? Another recycled can. But no tea or coffee. I would have liked that. That's okay. Going through my second world tour and only have 3 moose. Had luck with moose up to 5 already. 5 moose. Nice. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be upset if I don't see a moose. I know that in terms of hunting, it would be great to see a moose in terms of getting points. But after my moose adventures, I made a moose steak last time. Please don't all unsubscribe for that terrible, terrible joke. And yes, we have a bedroll. Nice. Anything else? Alright, I think we're gonna probably spend the night here. Moose steak. $27 bears. That is a lot of bears. We could probably make it to, you know, trappers. That's the word I'm looking for. Before sundown. But we're really slow. I feel like it doesn't make sense to do that. We're just too slow at the moment. How much cloth do we have now? Gonna have to do some repairs. 12. Let's grab a little bit more. I made a moose steak also. 45 deer, 87 wolves, 27 bears, and 3 moose. Oh my god. Like, I'll be amazed if I have more than like 3 bears. Maybe 4. 90% accuracy, but the moose are really setting me back. Day 52, and it is cold. Oh, well, yeah. Isn't it after day 50 that it gets really cold, or that's like the coldest point? Something like that. I have day 50 just in my head. Day 50 equals cold. I have no Mackinaws. I have no Mackinaws either, but that's okay. I don't need a Mackinaw. Wait, what is this? 90%? Okay. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. How are we doing on water? We're okay on water. We don't really need to make any more right now. Only like 10 days behind with way less killed. To craft a wolf coat 2 now. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Weather's fucked me around a lot. Like the last couple of days, so many blizzards. Blizzards are the worst. Speaking of Mackinaws, I looked online last night because I really like the way that... Hey, look, here's another recycled can. I really like the way that the Mackinaw looks, so I was thinking about ordering one for myself. I found one online and immediately changed my mind. I checked all of these, right? Yes, I did. Because they wanted over €400 for it. Now, granted, I know good quality coats are worth the money. But I'm not willing to spend $400 on a coat right now. Alright, I think I'm just gonna, like, stay outside for a little bit. See what it's like. Can't tell. It sounds kind of windy. No, it's fine. It's warm. That's really suspicious. If we weren't exhausted, I would move to trappers right now. Yeah, 400 for a coat is a little extreme.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot
Ha!
colder soon.
Here's our blizzard. Yeah. I mean, as I said, I'm okay paying for good quality, but 400 is just too much. I'm sure I can get good quality for a little less than that. Papers. Ugh. I guess I'm gonna go repair some clothes and then eat and go to sleep. I thought it might also be a nice little touch for my TLD IRL challenge. But, I mean, I love TLD, but not enough to spend that kind of money on a coat just for, you know, a couple of wears. Too much, too much. It'll soon be too dark to repair. Thank you for working immediately. Alright, let's wear this. We can tear this down. 16 bears, 8 deer, 47 wolves, 1 rabbit. 1740 points. Just checked. Nice. Seriously, that's nothing to sneeze at. Let's see, I guess we'll eat the chocolate bar. And 5 moose. Of course. The moose.
A horse.
The moose are the big ticket items. I guess I could eat both of these chocolate bars. Chocolate for dinner, everyone's favorite. When I hit 500 followers, I'm gonna do a long stream and taste test all the TLDTs. Don't steal my ideas, guys. Hey! Hey, you definitely got that from me. Have you not seen my TLD IRL challenge? I'll send you some my way. I'll send you some my way. I will send you some when I'm done with it. Oh, it's fine. You can do it. Yeah, this is actually an idea that Ipteryx had mentioned to me because I'm always drinking tea. So I've gotten the question if I'd ever tried some of them before, which I had not, and so I've decided all the old world foods and the craftable teas. Potentially also venison and rabbit, but I don't know. And there's no way I'm getting my hands on wolf meat or bear meat, so that's out of the question. I know you're trolling, but I really do need a new start. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you should still do it. You should still try it because, I mean, it's not like we can't both try it. We definitely have different taste buds, so, you know, I might like one tea that you might hate and vice versa. So, definitely worth doing. You said the IRL thing and I had a feeling, yeah. I haven't exactly decided how I'm going to go about it, though. Because I've considered, like, with a wheel spin, with channel point redeems. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out exactly how I want to have it set up yet, but I'm gonna eat rancid bear meat on stream. That sounds like fun. But birch bark tea tastes good. I think so too. It sounds good to me. Alright, I'm gonna eat a little bit more and sleep a little bit more, and then we can heal up. moldy moose meat and rusty peaches. Okay, our condition is looking so much better. As opposed to 7%. Yeah, back here we were doing pretty rough. This is the slower start of most of all of my runs so far. Because the other ones I had a bow crafted by like day 8 or 9. And I had done all my forging and stuff already too. So we're definitely behind, but I don't care. I just want to survive, so. Don't forget some expired sardines. Ruined deathfish. For real. I did buy sardines the other day, actually, so that I would have them on hand. I don't think I've ever tried sardines before. I don't know how excited I am to try sardines. But I also got the peaches, and I'm very excited about the peaches. Yeah, I'm not sure about all the different meats, because obviously bear and wolf meat and moose meat are not going to be things that I'll be able to get very easily. So that's why in my description, and probably in the actual stream itself, it's kind of limited to old world foods and the craftable teas. And yes, old world food probably will include dog food. I mean, I think I might hate myself just that much. I love sardines. They're great on the barbecue. Oh, okay. I've only ever seen them canned, like in oil, and so I can't really imagine them grilled, but I mean, I suppose you can grill any kind of fish, really. Of course he notices me now. Go away, go away, go away. Thank you. At least we're at a point where the wind wasn't going to blow it out. That was a problem we were having earlier. Watch any sort of documentary on the sardine run? It's quite amazing. No, I haven't. Can't wait to watch you down an entire tin of pork and beans on stream. Pork and beans. It's also a little weird because, like, while I'm excited to try a lot of the foods, I'm not really someone who, like, loves the idea of eating on camera or, like, having people watch me eat, but at the same time, I know some of the things are probably going to be really amusing, so do it for the stream!
Starting to feel numb.
Starting to feel numb. No, I don't think so. Sardine run is migration of sardines along the east coast of Africa. There's a predator buffet. There's so many sardines and so many different predators all in one place. It's just amazing. That sounds amazing. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up because that sounds really cool. I did not know about that at all. So the tea is really looking forward to. Not sure about mushroom tea though. Yeah, I'm not really sure about it either. It could go either way. It could be kind of this like nice earthy flavor.
It's so cold.
Or it could be like watery mushroom soup. I don't know. I also don't know how I feel about, like, downing an entire can of condensed milk. I think I might go into, you know, sugar shock. Probably gonna be the best tea. It might be, you never know. Other than packaged herbal tea. Well, I actually really like rosehip tea. I drink it actually pretty regularly. So I'm not worried about that one at all. The other two, I don't know. Like, I think birch bark would probably be good. My only concern is that it might be like my, I have a maple tea, and it smells amazing, but it basically just has no flavor, so it's like drinking hot water. So, I guess I'm mostly worried about teas that are just really strong smelling but have no taste. Hey Chris, welcome in, good to see you. How you doing? I feel like it'll taste like what it might. Especially because, Bleeds, I don't know if like you've found actual tea bags with birch bark tea, but I haven't. So like when I find it, it's loose leaf, but it's essentially just wood chips. And so I am a little nervous about that. I recommended this creamer with reishi, but it's out of stock. Okay, thank you. I'll check that out. Maybe maybe it'll go back into stock, or I don't know. Hey Chris, thanks for the contribution to the challenge. And Maria as well. Thank you, thank you. I think it's gonna be fun. Helga, welcome in! How you doing? And Conky, thank you for the contribution. Depending on when the challenge is completed, it might be like as a cool wrap up for this tournament. It might be right after the tournament. I haven't quite figured that out yet either. Doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing all right. It's been kind of a rough weekend, like personally, but in terms of the tournament, it's been going really well, and I'm really happy to be back playing. I saw Mr. Bear over there, so I think we're safe to go this way. And Mia, thank you for contributing as well. Skinny legs. Oh. Oh, Helga, thank you. Thank you for contributing. Oh, I thought that rock was actually something interesting, and not a rock. Still pretty early. Nothing over here, okay. And no prop deer, that's interesting, but we have a lot of deer just chilling out. No, he just spawned! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He was not there just like a minute ago. Okay, guess we're gonna go around the long way. I've got my eye on you, Mr. Moose. What day are we on? This is day 10, or we just survived 10 days, so I guess we're on day 11. It's a little bit of a slower start than my past ones because we haven't crafted a bow yet, we haven't forged yet, but I'm hoping to at least get to the forge today. We're gonna need to get more scrap metal though, for sure. And I still need to find a maple to get that curing. Not found one moose on my run. I'm over 40 days. Oh man! And no moose. You can have this one. I'll gladly give it to you. Okay, this is like... What is this? The 4th or 5th copy of Wilderness Kitchen? 4th. I have 4 copies of Wilderness Kitchen. I'm a little overwhelmed with cooking books. Cooking books. 51%. Alright, any guesses as to what's in this safe? I'm hoping ear wraps, but I don't even know if you can get ear wraps in this one. I thought it was 41, I guess it was 46. 51? Did it not consider this all the way reset? I guess not. Let's try this again. Cash, beans, and jeans. Okay, there we go. 46. Socks. Beans and jeans. Come on. I hate how long this takes sometimes. And I'm probably gonna miss it. There we go. Okay, I didn't. We're good. Take my run, Helga got moose stomped on day 2. Yeah, I think if I got moose stomped on day 2, Are you serious? I probably would just restart. But then again, I also kind of threw my entire run out the window when I got moose stomped the first time. Then it just became a crusade of sorts. There we go. And drumroll, please.
Oh,
Soda.
lucky day.
Down vest. Okay. Sure. Got moose stomped on day 12 on mine. Probably should have reset. No, that's not too bad. It could be better, could be worse. Would have liked some ear wraps. We're carrying way too much stuff. I should drop some stuff. I'm gonna drop the clothing. Because at this point we have plenty of cloth. Alright, now we're at 37. Okay. Looking good, looking good. But I have everything ready to forge, so I don't know what to do anymore. Well, in that case, if you've already got the stuff you need to forge, you might as well do it. Because for forging, you don't need to climb ropes or anything like that. Speaking of forging, we're going to need to break down some stuff. Hey, a storm lantern.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
47%. How is this one that I'm carrying? Actually, speaking of being overweight and climbing ropes, if I'm going to head to wherever it is I was thinking, Milton, that's what I was thinking, then we might want to drop some stuff off here, because we're going to have a lot of we're going to have a lot of ropes, and by a lot I mean 2. Very many ropes. I actually think I finished reading one of the Wilderness Kitchen books already. So we really do have a lot. Yeah, I've already finished reading 2. And or no, are these the ones? No, okay. Use. Okay, so I finished reading 1. So we did have 5 of these in total. That's quite a lot. What else can I leave behind? I guess I should leave behind these other books too. Let's see. This one I can burn, so I'll drop this one for now. And I can burn these. So I'll drop these as well. That seems like a good plan. Hire Conky blades to kill my moose. Oh my gosh. It's so foggy. Oh man. That's so bad. I've been taking risks lately with animals, letting them charge me and taking 1 extra shot. It worked well so far, though. I usually don't have a problem with moose. I've usually been pretty good at being able to avoid them. I'm just a little upset with what happened the last time. But that was mostly my own fault for being over-encumbered. And then it was my fault for taking too many risks. Until it not works anymore, just be careful because it's the 21st of November already. I know! That's why I'm also being extra careful with this run, even though... There we go. I walked right by it. Yeah. I'm being extra careful with this run, is all I want to say. Because otherwise I don't know that I'll be able to finish it in time. I think I can finish the one I'm on and get one more done. Nice. I wish that I could say the same, but I don't think I'm even going to be able to finish one. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I might need to try and do some, like, evening streams. It's just been... I don't know. November's been kind of a tough month. I've just been tired all the time. Had some stuff going on, just... Maybe December will be easier. Like, I need to stream more so I can finish this run and maybe get another one done. Don't think I can, though. I'm mostly just worried about being able to finish this one. Just finish one. That's all I want. Just finish one. To get a better score, though, I think I may be on track to beat Fish, but CJ's doing great. I mean, yeah, I think the three of you are doing a really great job. Can't wait to finish my run so I can start my next one with good graphics and no load screens. Oh yeah, the load screens are really really a huge difference. Like... Alright, I'm leaving the coal for now, because we obviously don't want to be over-encumbered while we head down the ropes. In that case, I don't even need this lantern. What am I doing? You can make it through without, and I'm not looting right now, so... You can make it through without, she said, walking into an area where she can't see. What was Fish's final score anyway? I heard it was really good, but I don't think I've ever actually heard the number. Okay, I just got turned around. There we go.
I am so hungry.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave this stuff behind. Leave it all behind. Hey, affliction, cabin fever risk. I figured as much, which is why we're going to keep pushing through. I can't, why? Every time I think, okay, we're almost at a point where I don't need this anymore, I then walk slightly too far in one direction and turn myself around. Here we go. Now I don't need it anymore for real. 166 more points in 8 days to be half of Fish's score by day 50. Nice. I am so far away. Okay, how many points do you have at this point? What day are you on? How are things going for you? I didn't even ask. I feel bad. We're 3,000 with the accuracy bonus. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I will be happy if I come out with the 100, if I finish the 100 days, and if I finish the 100 days, I assume with regular hunting, I would probably get maybe like 200 to 300 points. So if I get that, I'll be happy. Maybe 6,012 was his final score. Wow. Day 40 something, just over 300 points. Nice! But that means you're almost halfway there. And, I don't think 300 points is that bad. Like I said, if I end with about 300 points, I'll be happy. I'd love to get 1,000 points. Oh, I think you can do it. Who knows? You might find, like, a herd of moose. Is that the right term? Like, I know that in the game you don't find more than one at each spawn, but it would be nice if you found, like, a family of moose. Aiming for 4,000. Well, if you get the 4,000, then that would definitely beat fish, so I will be rooting for you to get those 4,000. But may the best hunter win. Just gonna sit in the ravine and have birch bark cocktails. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the three of us will just sit there drinking our birch bark tea. Not a care in the world. Nobody goes for the llama. No llama loves sad. Very sad. The thing is, I'm hoping to avoid Ash Canyon for the rest of the time. I spawned there. I don't really want to go back. Otherwise, I would definitely be going after that llama. Basically, got an umbrella with that cocktail. Okay. Logistically, it makes sense. I could, but I don't know. 1740 on day 42 or 43. I mean, it's in part RNG, what kind of spawns you get, and in what weather. So it's definitely not impossible. I do have my crampons on, right? I don't. There we go. Let's get us some feathers. Oh, I could have left the hammer back in Trappers. I can leave it down here, I suppose. Where are my feathers? Excuse me. Just chilling by the fire. What if you can lure one of the two bleak inlet moose to the same point? That's a really interesting question, Glowboy. I don't think you can, but I mean, I could certainly be wrong about that. Just one feather? Is that it? All that noise and just one feather? Headed to Llama Land right now. Well, let us know if you find him, Conky.
This'll come in handy.
More matches. Nice. I'll take it. I think I'm gonna leave this wood here. Let's keep going. Fell off the bridge to the gold. Going to the gold mine. Chat thought I did it on purpose, but I just fell off. Oh no! Ain't over till it's over. Just need to replicate my first half, but the animals will get more scarce. That's also a good point. Luring moose is a bad idea. Recommend throwing rocks at them. Should be able to find him. I'm the only one who knows where he is. Yeah, but you've been giving that away. You've been telling everyone where he is, unless you've been lying. Hey, there you go. Can't believe those crows were making all that noise and only had one little feather for us. Hey, Tex, welcome in. Good to see you. In addition to the feather problem, I still don't have a maple, and so that means it's gonna, even if I get forging, it's gonna take me forever to actually have a bow. Maybe when we get back to Mystery Lake, we'll have to grab one up on the little, you know, on the rope climb above the cabins. We'll have to look there if we don't get one before then. Which after a few days of crows in the sky, we could find one dead on the ground. That would be interesting. And then you could get like, I don't know, 10 feathers or something. It'd also be nice if you could shoot them out of the sky. That would take a lot of aim and talent, of which I have neither. But it would be cool if you could then shoot them out of the sky and get more feathers that way. Part of me is very sad that I just suggested that because I love crows. But I also really like feathers in this game. Make arrowheads from their beaks, oh my gosh. Alright, we can break some of this stuff down. It's warm, so we might as well do that while we can. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Hey look, another bedroll. Isn't that nice? Yay, we're thirsty and we're hungry. I'm gonna have a soda. Let's see. How much did I need again for everything? Let's see, I think I needed 7 for these? No, 8. Okay. I need 8 for the 2 tools, and then as many as possible. So I now have enough for my tools because I have 8. So now everything else that I get will just exclusively be for arrowheads. There's usually a maple near the rope down to the basin. Honestly, I don't know how to get to the basin, but we could go, I guess. We could do that. Okay. I love how the coffee maker and the stack of papers just end up there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're gonna need another hacksaw at some point after all this sawing. Or we're gonna have to fix it up, I suppose. That's probably more likely. 2 hours and 15 minutes for this. And this was 236, right? The only difference is it gives me cloth, but I don't need cloth, so we might as well grab this. You leave the gas station, go across the woodlot behind Milton houses and head that way. Okay. I think I know where you're talking.
So tired.
I think we're going to be sleeping here for the night, by the looks of it. I do have a reishi tea, right? I do, so we should just eat these sardines before they get any worse. Yes, no food poisoning. Not today. Oh, we're getting low on water. I didn't realize that. It's not quite enough calories either. Oh, we're gonna have to do short sleeps too because we don't want to risk getting cold, although currently it feels like 10 with a bonus of 5 degrees. Let's start with 5 hours of sleep. 4 hours of sleep. 4 hours of sleep. Okay, house up on a hill. Okay, I know that one. Behind that is the area near the basin rope. Okay, I know the house. I've just never looked behind it. Okay. We can do that. Let's do another 4 hours.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
We need to make something to drink. Hello, professional esports TLD gamer Waffle Mills. Hey, Branjam. Welcome in. Alright, how... yeah, we don't have much water at all. We need to get more. And by get, I mean make.
All I can think about is food.
Esports hype. Found them behind farmhouse and on the way to plane crash around the first pond area. Yeah, I know there's a lot of places to find them. I'm just not sure where the closest is going to be or the easiest. Do you have sticks? Alright, I'll start with sticks. I didn't realize I had that many. Can't wait to get animated emotes. Me either. I'm really excited about it. I'm actually looking into getting some custom emotes. I have a list of like ideas and I'm just trying to figure out which ones to start with.
Perfect.
It's so hard to decide. Hey, Efteryx, thank you so much for contributing to the challenge. And yeah, I'm glad that my my internet troubles last time meant that you could contribute several times on Friday. And hydrate. Oh, I'm very low on... I have no more tea, or like hardly a half a sip of tea. Gonna have to go get some more, but I do have a little water. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch my legs and grab some more tea soon, though. It's also a chance available between here and the bus crash. Okay. I'll look there next, because that's close. TLD IRL, yes. That is the new challenge, and I let my fire go out, but it's okay. I don't know when I turned down the DPI on my mouse, but no wonder things were moving so slowly. We're like 8,000 in it by now. Well, I appreciate it.
Damn it. So hungry.
I know, Astrid. I know you're hungry. Sorry guys, was driving and missed so much of the conversation, but yes, Helga, I got my PC. No worries. Better to respond late and miss some chat than chat and drive. He has turned it on, but that's about it. Another pry bar. We have one, so I'm gonna leave this one here. Oh man, I didn't even get to make any new torches. Because I let my fire go out. Wait. Ha-ha! Huzzah! One lonely little sapling. Hello. Thanks for the tip, Conky. Alright. Because as long as I have one that I can start curing while we're forging, then that's really all I need. Obviously, I'll need to find more and have them cured so we can have a backup bow. But since I hadn't found any up until this point, it was more than necessary. What a turn-off sitcom laugh effect. Can you have this for the last truck you may find a maple? Jackpot! Yes! Very lucky indeed. Should I bother with the gas station right now? I think I might leave it for when we come back. I think I might just warm up a little bit and then climb down. Typical Berlin bus traffic there. 4,000 points is the dream. Unless you're me, then it's 400. If I get 400, I would be blown away. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is start a fire up here again. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break to make some more tea, stretch my legs. We've been at this for almost 2 hours. It's probably a good idea that I move around a little bit anyway. I know I said I would do that before I started this, but you know. Also, I love this little floating cup next to us. Yeah, I just have to survive the 100 days, so I don't really care about the points as much. Here we go. Cedar. Yeah, let's just grab a cedar. Okay. You can catch fish. Why does fishing not give points? That's a good question. We should have a fishing tournament next. It's not a floating cup, it's glued to the wall. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's definitely floating. I swear. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick break while this is cooking. And before I go onto my little break, let me do a few more shout outs. For some other great streamers that have since jumped into chat. Helga and Branjam both participating in the tournament as well. Be sure to go check them out. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I need more tea. And I gotta stretch my legs. So, be back soon. Alright, I'm back. And thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate it. Where am I going to get this job and it'll make it so this is my last run? Well, it still could be a good run, Conky. I mean, I don't think that, that you should count out this run yet. You need to go into HRV and Bleak for those moose, though. That's a good point. Worried about getting a job. It's such an inconvenient time to get a job, you know? Work has been one of the things that's gotten in the way the most for this tournament for me. That wasn't boiled, was it? No. A beautiful storm. But at least we don't have any, I should just, like, drop this for now. At least we don't have to worry about cabin fever anymore. Stream from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. but working 7 to 3:30, so I don't know when I can stream. Ah, that is tough. That is, like, so overlapped that... But I understand, scheduling is one of the harder aspects I find with streaming, because I'd love to stream more than I do. But, you know. Especially after work is tough. To still have, like, mental capacity to stream and not make stupid decisions. And of course, there's also things like making dinner, doing dishes, chores, family and friends. Why does everything have to happen at the same time? Why do I need so much sleep anyway? The map's responses, it would just be me wandering around lost. That is definitely a risk. See, I wouldn't have a problem with finding moose in Bleak, but HRV obviously would be an issue for me. Though I won't lie, I know there's multiple potential moose spawns in Bleak, and I think I only really know of one because I see one all the time. We might as well make some water while we're here. Even more water, I mean. We can make some more tea stuff. I've had so many blizzards in this run. Like, an uncanny amount. That's okay. If it takes us a little longer than usual, then so be it. Bleak is much easier to navigate than HRV. Well, I mean, I suppose I agree with that just because I actually know Bleak to some extent.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We could just go out into the storm. We're over encumbered by a little more than one. Still over encumbered by a little bit, but not by much. 4 kilograms of scrap. Come on, wind. Don't be like this. Okay, we have an hour and 20 minutes on this. I guess we might as well repair some stuff. This is going to take 45 minutes. It's wide open for the most part, like Fräulein Muskeg with cliffs. Though I'm not going to lie, the first time I was in Bleak Inlet, I got really frustrated because I didn't realize that you needed to have a rope drop from the upper level, so I saw that there was like the tower from down below, and I kept wandering around and couldn't figure out how in the world I was supposed to get up there. I just couldn't figure it out. And I ended up dying eventually because I ran into the bear. Am I still over encumbered? I am, but just barely. Do we just risk it and go to the next cave? Just go climb down and go to the cave. I think I might do that. Let's go, let's do this. I shouldn't be sprinting, even though this is a blizzard and I just want to get out of it. I should not be sprinting. What was that? Okay, I don't know. HRV is just not a region you should go to if you don't know it. That's kind of my feeling too. I'd like to learn it. I guess I'll probably do that either off stream or in a specialty stream at some point where I just spawn there and try and figure it out, because all I've ever done is die there. Even if you know it, it's tough. So many little hills for animals to hide behind. It's so mean. Knowing loot spawns and how to get around in general makes it at least survivable. I've heard it makes it a really good map. Like if you know it, I've heard that it's actually really useful. I just I don't know. I think the most time I've ever spent there was 2 days. And pretty much all I did was wander my way into a cave, wander through it, wander my way out of a cave, fall down into like a little creek thing, couldn't figure out how to get back up, and then died of starvation. It was very sad. You gotta know where the animals will be too. I'm not going to Bleak Inlet unless I have cooking 5. There's no food there. Yeah, there really isn't all that much food there. Except for fish. I like Bleak Inlet for fishing. Learning about how to get into the cannery was one of my favorite parts of this game in my early days. Yeah. Although I have to admit there have been several times where even though I know that, I'll still forget about it. And then I get really frustrated with myself. Because I'll get all the way in and then realize, oh no, I haven't gone up to get the code yet. There's moose if you can get it. Yes, you do have to get it. The trouble with HRV is that you spawn there once, die, and then you say you hate it and never come back. Exactly, that is my problem, is that because I've only ever been there when I spawn there, I don't know how it connects to any of the regions. Like, logically, if I look at the map, I know where it connects, but I don't actually know how to get in or out. So when I spawn there, I'm just like, well, I have no chance of surviving, and then I die. It's a very fun late game. My Loper is there right now, but he hasn't learned it yet. Maybe I'll learn the moose and bear spawns. I'm getting cold even in here. I should stop focusing on chat for a second and start a fire. Maybe I'll learn the moose and bear spawns before my next turning run.
It's too cold to think.
I know. We're starting. We're gonna start a fire, so we don't freeze to death, because that would suck.
One little fire.
Blames Will. Well, it's just chilling in a cave by the entrance. Do I need to do an animal tour tutorial? Yeah, do it. Why not? Okay, how? Oh, it's just like a little bit cold. That's not bad. We already picked up the wood here? Yes. How over encumbered are we? Not that much, actually. It's mostly just because we're getting tired. I suppose we should cook up this tomato soup. Dusty tomato soup? No, we'll go with the banged up tomato soup. If you can find the ice cave, you can find Monolith Lake. Just go left twice and right across the tree. That's CJ. I've only ever seen the ice cave on other people's streams. Delicious soup. Okay, this is a little over an hour. We'll just take a little nap. Because I think what my goal is to actually just run out into this blizzard. Always a good goal. And head back up into the cave.
Perfect.
How are we doing on weight? We're doing okay, right? Yeah, we're doing okay on the no, wait, once we pick up the bedroll, we'll be over encumbered. Now we've healed our sprain risk. I did unplay HRV spawn tutorials, but I could take my Loper 170-day back there to show everyone where the bears and moose are and how to kill them best. I like that idea, because half of the battle is knowing where they spawn, the other half is knowing where you can safely stand to try and get them best. I died in HRV when I tried Darkwalker again. I just could not find my way out. I hate when the tomato soup has adjectives. All of them are bad. It's true. I hate rusty tomato soup the most, I think. Isn't that the last one? I think it's something like banged up, dusty, and rusty or something like that. They're all bad, you're right. There's 7 more active moose spawns I know of in my current run. If I'm lucky enough to get them all, and all 12 bears that are left, that'll leave me still needing 550 points, and that is a lot of wolves and deer. It is, but not impossible. Issue for CJ will be, it's not a good place to dance with bears. Hey Thomas! If you go a little deeper into the cave, it's warmer. Yeah, I just don't want to spend the night here, and this was already here, so I just figured I'd use it. The plan is to run out into the blizzard. How are we doing that? We have 4. I might as well just... I'm gonna grab this and then drop any that aren't good, because we're gonna be over encumbered, and we can't be over encumbered if we're climbing. Oh, we're gonna need a coffee. Because I don't think we have quite enough energy, actually, now that I think about it. And I don't really want to sleep another hour, then it'll be dark. I'll leave the 24%ers here. Oh my goodness, so much going on in chat. One place to dance with. Don't really care where I dance as long as it's not dense trees. It is though, and hills. But then there's a pond to dance on. Ooh, dancing on the pond. Okay. I hope I can find this in the blizzard. Don't run. Just find it. Without running. Astrid, come on. I believe in you. I believe in you, Astrid. You can do this. I feel like I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I'm starting to feel like I did. Oh no. This is not good. Guess we might be staying here after all.
Coming.
Alright, I'll get back to chat in a second once I figure out what I'm doing. Really, if I had just waited a little bit longer, I wouldn't have had to worry about the wind as much? Well, thanks, wind. I do appreciate that. Oh man, where am I? This is not looking super familiar right now. I think I turned myself around at some point. Uh-oh. I'm now definitely turning myself around. If I could just see a bunny, that would be nice. Here are the bunnies. Okay, I know where I am. We're good. Thanks, bunnies. You're the best. So in theory, it should be right over here somewhere, right? Or is... Yeah, here we go. Here it is. I see it. This is where we want to be going, right? I think so. Okay. Or is this back at the entrance? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Now I'm starting to think this might be back up at the... No, this is the one I want to be at. For a second there, I thought I might have turned myself around and gotten back to the climbing area behind the gas station. Okay. Might get a couple to respawn again. There's a couple of spots that might get a few respawns on day like 98 to 99. That would be very close indeed. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to be. U-turn thing works great. Been toying with these bears lately. Yeah, honestly, it's the best, easier than circles. See, this is also why this is totally why I'm waiting for my first bear dance, to see what's easiest. No, I'm kidding. I'm just not.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
I'm not there yet. I feel like a bullfighter, a toro. You basically are. This will be a difficult climb. I'm just glad that we found it. Honestly. I think we're fine now. Wait, I still gotta keep going. Now I'm just seeing myself never gonna dance again. Guilty. Got no rhythm. I'm gonna do a race to 50 bears one day, like next year sometime after Nagoa. That's cool. That's a nice challenge. It's, I mean, yeah, it is sort of like this challenge, but it's a little bit different if it's the focus on the bears. Because here, of course, you can get points with, what are we stuck on? Astrid, come on. What are you stuck on? Get over it. Because here it's any sort of animal, really, so. Might have all been dances, but I'm not sure if I'll make 50. Climb, hide! Yes, we made it! No worries. Now we just gotta get into the cave. I think if we have a match lit and have our torch... Oh, no, it is still a little cold, but not as cold. I don't feel... More cattails. I like that animated emote. Is it just me, or has this been like having moments where it just kind of gets a little stuck? There we go. Not really stuck, but it just slows down a little bit. Almost back to the cave. Sorry, I'm panicking, but we're fine. I thought I had forgotten the maple sapling. Can you imagine? That would have been absolutely terrible. Okay. Warming on up. So we haven't been to Forlorn yet, which means we should have plenty of coal there still, but I want to pick up the coal that's in here. Firstly, because better safe than sorry, and secondly, because then it'll start respawning in here. Or it'll start the clock anyway. Did I just turn myself around? I guess I did. Man, it is one of those days, you guys. It's just one of those days. I think I just came here and turned right around instead of going back down this way. Here we go, here's more coal. Coal hype. Alright. I think I might sleep here in the cave tonight. Although... that's probably not the best idea because I want to drop that sapling. Aha, more coal! I almost missed it. Don't miss bears and meese. I'm tactical in my moose hunting. My battle with the basin moose was a thing of beauty. Did you make a clip of it? Or a highlight or something? I thought there were more pieces of coal in here. I think either I've missed some or it's still coming up. Here we go, here it is. Here's all the coal that I was thinking about earlier. Okay, so I didn't miss it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can and you will carry more, Astrid. I'm sorry, there's just no getting around it. You are carrying this coal. You don't need tactics, just let it charge and pop it in the head. It's so scary though. That's scary is an understatement for that. Like when something is charging at me, there's a good chance that I go into freeze mode and just forget to shoot on time. Great adrenaline rush. Yeah, okay, that I can understand. All right.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You are gonna need to rest soon, but it's okay. We're almost at a place where you can rest. Wait, we're warming up? Is it really that warm? I mean, I know it's because we have the torch, but I'm still surprised that it's that warm with the torch. Alright, so when we get inside, we have to drop the sapling, eat, sleep. He's still here? No! No, I'm stuck in here. I don't like this. I don't like hearing him like that. I'm gonna go up and around. It's too close for comfort. I'm traumatized by moose. Gonna go up and around. That's all. I'm surprised he's still there / back again already. First shot, I always try to surprise it and sometimes throw rocks to move them first. Some are in bad spots for a straight up fight. Yeah. I am usually not that, like, tactical about it or that smart about it. So it's either if they're in a good spot, I go for it, and if they're not, then I'll just leave it. Got this one yesterday, 2 shots, no sneaking on that one. One while he turns to aggro, another while he's running. Nice. Moose are scary, can't lie about that. It's so true. Like, I love watching them from a distance, but especially after what happened, you know, a few weeks ago. I'm just a little paranoid about moose. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, we can leave some stuff behind for sure, but I'm gonna sort that stuff out later. I think my plan of just coming in, having something to eat, and then sleeping is probably still our best bet. I guess we're gonna be eating the maple syrup. We do need more food. Well, we will be in cattail heaven, so we can grab more cattail as we walk through the muskeg. Come on, where's the bed? There we go. It's definitely scary. Holy cooking books, yes, I have 5 so far. I've read 1 and the rest of them are just here so I didn't burn them. Look at that condition. It looks so much better.
I could eat anything.
Okay, let's sort this out before we go forging. I'm gonna have to get more cattails on our way in. We definitely need... Oh, I didn't drop this. Oh, I'm such a dummy. I knew I forgot something. Oh well. Okay, so we've got this to cure. We can leave behind some cattail heads for sure. We definitely don't need almost 36 of them. Or almost 36. We have 36. Let's just take let's take 6 of them. Because we'll get more as we pick up cattails anyway. We're gonna need some cloth. I feel like I'm gonna leave the gunpowder. Although what if I need it? Why do I always think I'm gonna need it? I'm gonna leave a few matches behind. That seems fine. Can leave some painkillers behind. I love how I'm putting all of this in the drawer. This is probably not a good place for me to store all of this stuff. Even though this one is better quality, I think I'm going to leave my other storm lantern, depending on how much stuff this has. This one weighs more, so I'm assuming it has more stuff in it. More oil. 0.63. Yeah, that's actually a significant amount. We can leave this behind. This 100% one. Cooking books are alive out here. I have 2 carcass harvesting and... I currently have 2 carcass harvesting and 3 cooking books being carried everywhere with me. Can't work thinking about my PC. It's like Christmas. I understand. I remember when I was waiting for my computer to arrive. I was the same. Couldn't think about anything else. 16 coal. I'm gonna leave a little bit behind, but not too much. Okay. Maybe I'll... No, I think... Well, there's gonna be some there. Okay. I think that's enough.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Okay. I have enough cloth, I believe. I need... Yeah, 2, and we have 9. Okay. Let's do this. It's about like 5 Christmases. Can't spend any money for like a decade. He's back again! And he just appeared when I turned around. This moose is stalking us. He's stalking us, man. I'm coal obsessed. If I have 16, I'm running out. It's like me with torches. Can travel faster when you throw like 2 or even 3 coal on every fire. That's a good point. I just know that I'm gonna find more coal when we're in Forlorn Muskeg because I haven't been there yet. So there's like the ones at Poachers and a couple outside of the forge, and this way I'll have some when I get back. Stalker. Talk about stalker runs. I really wish that the wildlife would interact more. Like, I know we get to see the wolves hunting, but I would love to like see, I don't know, like a bear try and just like, even if it was just like they weren't actually attacking the moose, if they were just like, I don't know, being a little territorial and growling at the moose, I would enjoy that. I know I can't kill the moose yet. I don't want to. Has he despawned? Do I just not see him anymore? I might just not be able to see him from this angle. I'm just so surprised. He has now shown up 3 times within the past 2 days. That's wild. They stay for 2 to 3 days. Oh, I thought they like disappeared. Like if they despawned once, then you weren't gonna see them for a while. Because it definitely looked like he had despawned. Wait, did I miss this before? Is this a birch or a maple up here? I swear, if this is a maple, I'm gonna be really upset with myself. It looks like a birch though. It looks stripy. Yeah, birch, for sure. To run around the house to spawn him. Magic moose. It's cold today, I don't like that. I think I might just push through the cold for now.
If I don't warm up soon.
Everyone despawned in front of me because of an aurora, but then the next morning he was back. Oh. I didn't realize they despawn in an aurora. Although, they despawn at night, don't they? I don't think I've ever seen a moose at night. I'm hearing something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's something that Astrid is carrying. It must be. He also likes to spawn in, like, you'll leave trappers and you don't see him. Then you turn and look away and then look back to where he then spawns. He's done that to me before. He likes to do that. He likes to surprise you. Charged me, then disappeared on his way to me. I have the clip. It was freaky. I haven't seen that one. That is really weird. Alright.
I'll take it.
-9. I think I might actually warm up in here. Where we're wind blocked in this tunnel. Apparently that's normal, and Aurora will force them to disappear even right in front of you. Told once, he said that always happens.
One little fire.
Huh. That is strange. Hey, Big Fish, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? That should be warm enough, right? No. That's okay. We'll just cook up a tea. -3. Well, we can balance that out with a few sticks. Apparently left a can behind somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh well. Teleportation moose. Bears and wolves despawn to change into Aurora ones, always been like that, and moose despawn altogether. I kind of wish there was Aurora moose as well. Kind of wish that was a thing. Even though, as of right now, I am currently not a fan of moose. Let's just grab these torches and go. I know we haven't warmed up at all. Ask me if I care, Astrid. Ask me if I care that you're cold. The answer is no. Slept in the cabin and he was back in the morning. He was just packed full of new surprises. Good weekend sleep, TLD, and pizza is happening. Weekend hype. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna order in tonight. I'm excited about that. It's been a while. But we're a little torn whether it's going to be pizza or something else. Because we've got like 3 great places to order from around here. One is really good at very authentic Italian food, amazing pizzas, amazing pasta, and they also make arancini, and I don't know if you've ever had those, but if not, I highly recommend them. They're essentially risotto balls that are either filled with, traditionally it's like bolognese with peas in it and cheese, and then deep fried. Or the one that I usually get is just spinach and cheese, and again, deep fried. Amazing. And then we have like a restaurant that does sort of a little bit of everything, but they focus on like Turkish döner and kebabs and that sort of thing. Also great. And then
so
there's an
cold.
Asian fusion restaurant not too far from
I'll
us
lay down for
that
a
I
bit.
absolutely love and haven't had in forever, and they make these amazing noodles. I think that might be it. And I feel like I hear something, but it could just be the wind. Because it is really windy.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
But yeah, isn't it great to just like have the weekend to just chill, play some TLD, indulge in some delicious foods. I really hope the bear is not around here. Ever since I saw that clip of Profs, this bear freaks me out. Noodles, spinach, or kebab? No, pizza, noodles, or kebab. Small Arms Handbook. Let's burn it. Man, there's so much stuff here. This was like 5 coal, wasn't it? Am I miscounting? I don't think so. I think that was 5. Kebab, easy. I don't know. I think the thing is, one thing you should know about me is like, nothing is better than noodles in my opinion. I love noodles in all forms. Doesn't matter what, like, it doesn't matter if we're talking Chinese noodles or Italian noodles or like dumpling style. Oh, I love noodles. All right, we have enough coal. We can throw one on the fire. Spinach pizza kebabs. I would be okay with that too, Danger Nat. Welcome in. That's a great idea. Just throw them all together with a side of noodles. We might as well make some water while we're here, because I'm pretty sure we don't have that much. Yeah, we don't. And all of our teas are cold? No, they're not. Okay. At least it's still pretty early in the day, so once we warm up, we'll be okay to go. Don't make me jealous. Ooh, I hear crows. We do need more feathers. 6. Alright, let's grab a torch and just keep going. I have to look around on the other side to see if... Nope. We're not going to look around on the other side. Nope, nope, nope. Keeping our distance from that guy. Just let him keep on walking for a little bit. I think that's a good idea. Took a while, didn't know the HDMI had to go into the graphics card. I guess we might as well make more water. Although we can make plenty of water when we're, you know, when we're forging. Oh, I do not like this bear. Not one little bit. It makes me really paranoid. I wish I could peek out this side. Play around and with stuff coming home. Always fun to play with new toys, for sure. I remember how exciting it was to get a new PC. I wish I knew where he was. So we can kind of sneak around this side to see if we find anything. See if we see him. Oh, and of course now it's getting foggy. That's always great when you know that he's out and about. Oh, there he is. Yeah, okay. We're good, we're good. Tomato soup!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, guys, take care. Good luck. Stay warm. Thank you, Conky. Have a good one, and it was great to see you. And good luck with your run. Bear was on speed yesterday. He was running super fast around a rock I was camping. He's so sketchy. He's really creepy. Like, I saw this one clip that Prof had where he sort of glitched through the sidewall here, and I am just really skeptical of him. I don't like him one little bit. Okay, we now have 2 cans of tomato soup. One of them is new! Hooray! We have a good adjective for tomato soup. We have new tomato soup. We need more cattails. And there will be dog food when we're there. I don't think the train thing is a safe spot. Not really. It's, iffy. It's nice and warm, and theoretically it should be a safe spot, but he does glitch out. Okay, he's pretty far from the tracks. I think we can get going once this is done.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. No, you cannot. Okay, let's get going. Keep an eye on Mr. Bear. No. Don't come back this way. Oh, I don't like that. Is he coming towards us or walking away from us? I think he's walking away from us now. Oh, I don't like this one little bit at all. I think he's turning around. I think he's coming back this way. Yeah, that's his head. Oh, I don't like him one little bit. No, I'm trying to avoid him. I'm on my way to Forge. I have no weapons with which I could use to kill him, so I'm trying to just keep my distance. I've now seen heard at least 4 different streamers have the bear glitch through the walls at poachers and attack. It's definitely a thing. Yeah, I know I've seen at least one clip of it, and I've heard about him getting faster. I've definitely heard that before too. He's just, I find him extremely suspicious. I don't want to be near him. The only thing is, if I stray too far away from the tracks, there is a relatively high chance, actually, that I will not find my way to the Forge easily. This bear is very naughty. Always a good boy for me, though. Oh, I see he likes you. Yeah. I don't know if he likes me or not, so I just want to keep my distance. I just don't want to get lost in the fog, you know? I swear that Forlorn Muskeg looks the same in the fog. Like, it doesn't matter where you are, it just all looks exactly the same. And them 3 times now on this run, no issues. Nice. Maybe he's freaking out for everyone else as, like, revenge for all the times you've killed him. Or maybe you're killing him so often as revenge for all the maulings that he's given to fellow streamers. Okay, I'm gonna just try and walk parallel to the tracks and not wander too much, because then we should be okay. Oh right, I forgot I'm wearing my my lovely spiky shoes. I shouldn't have to worry quite as much about thin ice. Oh. Oh man, I hope we don't get caught in a storm. See some crows flying over there, but as much as I want those feathers... Oh yeah, I don't see them anymore. Oh, there they are. I think I'm just gonna keep going forward and hope that I see them and or their feathers on our way back to Mystery Lake. That was close. Part of me panicked because I thought we were too heavy to run. Alright, we're up to 20 cattails. I'm sure we can find more. Alright, from here... I'm not so sure. Oh, yes I am! Oh no. Am I gonna let this go out? Did I let this go out? I did. We are going over to that hunter's blind. Okay, and then from the hunter's blind, I think I know how to get where we're going. Really being risky with this thin ice. Oh look, we've got more cattails. I can't wait to reach fire starting free so we don't need to take the cattail heads. I want those feathers too, but again, I'm just gonna leave them and hope I get them on the way back. Just really don't want to wander off too much in this fog. Just why the Fire Master perk is the best. I have no idea how far away I am from unlocking that, but I don't have it yet, so that's why I'm not using it in this run. Because honestly, cattails, even though they don't, or the cattail heads, even though they don't weigh that much, and neither does tinder, it adds up really fast. Like, it's not uncommon for me to have a couple of kilograms of tinder. Yes, more scrap metal. How over encumbered are we? Significantly. I don't need that baseball cap. Alright, from here... Actually, we might need to go this way anyway. To get across safely. It's not really fair that bears can walk across ice and wolves can walk across ice, but we can't necessarily. Alright. I think I remember where I'm going from here. I think this thing, this rock ahead of us, I think has like a little hidey hole of sorts. Let's go around here where there's not quite as much distance. Yeah, there's the little hidey hole. I'm never sure exactly where the weak ice is because you can sort of tell where it's a darker blue, but there are also plenty of times where... Oh, I've been here. I turned myself about. See, this is a problem with Forlorn Muskeg. You can sort of tell when the ice is going to be kind of weak, but not always. Sometimes it looks fine and it's still not safe. How long is it going to take me to find the forge? At least it's warm today. Go this way? That looks like a bear. Am I seeing things? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was a bear. Yeah, and there's the train car again. Okay, so I've walked in a circle. Okay, it's fine. We'll just go back to the train car. Because I know how to get there from there. He's guarding it. Oh, he's guarding it. Oh, come on, Astrid. You can get around this thing. Just, like, do the limbo. Okay, crouching. There we go. Foggy day in the Muskegs. Run some laps, get some cardio. Exactly. That's essentially what Astrid's just done. And we really just ran in circles, essentially. It's okay. We got some good stuff, so it's fine. It's fine. And it's warm, and other than starving, we're fine. And I'm intentionally starving her, so... Oh, we are kind of low on water, though. We are going to need to make more. Right, I was planning on being at the forge by now so I could multitask. My brain just convinced me that, like, that bear is just going to teleport over here and just maul our faces off. Can you tell I'm a little paranoid? Baranoid? I apologize, I'll show myself out for that. Okay, let's get back onto the tracks because I know how to get there from the tracks. I don't believe you, birds. You said earlier that there was a blizzard coming. I probably should believe them this time, but I don't. We probably don't even need the cattail heads at this point, or at least not as many as we have, but it's fine. We can always leave some behind at the forge. Oh, it's almost evening. On the plus side, we won't have to worry about cabin fever for quite a while. I'm doing a lot of sleeping outside, or in areas that are at least considered outside-ish. I swear, in the fog, Forlorn Muskeg just all looks the same. Then again, we all know that my my knowledge is not of Forlorn Muskeg is not the best. Like that time that I ran around an island and kept stumbling upon the same dead guy over and over and over again. Ah, good times, good times. Okay. I should have a torch out in case we see a wolf. Cattail City. Oh, we've got some birds over here. It looks like a prop deer. Okay. We're gonna go over there. That was a great moment. It was something else. I think it was good content, but it was so frustrating for me. I could not believe that I was that incompetent. I guess I'll leave a few cattails. 34, I think that's enough for now. That was history. I kind of wished, in retrospect, that I had taken a highlight clip of that. Because at this point, I don't even know which stream that was. So even though it's memorialized somewhere in my archive on YouTube, if I'm ever gonna find it again, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't just start with cedar. We're gonna need a good long fire to harvest and cook all this stuff up.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, but look, we've got some lovely feathers for us.
Perfect.
Okay, a perfect kilogram. I'm not gonna bother with the guts because I don't want to lug them back to cure in Mystery Lake, and I don't know. I just don't feel like risking it. Those feathers. Feathers, feathers, feathers. 4 feathers. Sweet. Let's see, 21 minutes until ready. How many feathers do I have at this point? That's also a good question. 15. So that's enough for, what, 5 arrows? So we could definitely we could definitely stand to find a few more. Might as well make some more water while we're here. Let's go. To go for a bit, you have weapons. Yay. Well, no, I don't. I have the same things that I had before, really. We're on our way to forge, so we can make arrows, but we don't have any yet. Another bear. Bareness awareness. But we're almost there. We're almost at the forge, and then we'll have everything that we need. Well, we'll still have to craft our bow, but we did find a maple for that, but it's only at like 5% at this point, I think. We left it at 3% earlier today, so it's maybe 5% at this point. This bear is also a little close for comfort. Okay, yeah. Go in that direction. Good idea. Good idea, Mr. Bear. Where's he off to? Running like that.
I need to find a place to rest.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Whew. Ah, hey, ah. Ah. That was a lot of very strange noises coming from me. I apologize. Oh no, don't run off in that direction. Okay, I guess it's fine, because I'm not going to the bear anyway. To go more like this direction. We were, having some fun trying to avoid the other bear. Now where is he going? Oh, I guess he was scared off by the bear. So, yeah, I'm not really sure how this is gonna go. Let's see, can we sprint across this? No. No, no, no. Go back, go back, go back. No, 2. What's a match gonna do? Oh, okay. How am I gonna get across there? Do I have to go all the way back and around? I think I do. Not thrilled about that, because it means we're gonna have to confront him again. Go away! Go away, Mr. Wolf. Can I make that sprint? Maybe from that little peninsula thing. Totally random, but I went to high school with someone who also met their future husband online. He's from Germany too. That is a weird coincidence, but cool. Yeah, we met very briefly in person, and then sort of built up our relationship online. It was, it ended up working out very well for us, but long distance is definitely not for everyone. So I'm hoping that he's from Germany, but maybe he is close by. Ah. I love how the internet can bring people together. Me too. Me too. I mean, I probably wouldn't have met any of these lovely people in the Long Dark community if it weren't for the internet. And yeah, I mean, sure, my husband and I met in person, but we would have never been able to really get to know each other if it weren't for the internet. Very thankful for it. And I love how it also is able to keep us close. I mean, I now live very, very far from my parents, but we're still able to talk on a regular basis, celebrate birthdays and holidays together. Where is this wolf? Where is this wolf? Where is he? Behind this rock, right? Here he comes. Go away, go away. Okay. Now we should be fine. Yeah, when I think about how, like, how long distance phone calls used to work and how you'd have to pay so much, and so if someone lived out of state or out of the country, you'd be lucky to hear from them, you know, on a, you know, yearly basis or something, except in the form of letters. And if they called, it was like just a very quick, hey, I'm alive, everything's good on my end, hope you're doing well too, sort of phone call. And now with the internet, you don't have to worry as much about that. We have to make a fire just to have enough torches. That's kind of a bummer. Well, we might as well make it here and then continue on.
I could use this.
Yes, I could use this. Yes, more scrap metal and another feather. The internet is a myth. Alright, we might as well use the cedar, I suppose. That way we can pull a couple of different torches. Even though the cedar doesn't tend to give me good torches. Oh, thank you, little fire. How are we doing anyway on our fire starting skill? We're getting close to 3. It's not great, but we're definitely getting there. Alright, let's... Wow, we are so over-encumbered, it's not even funny. For blondes, yes. Man, listen to those wolves howling out there.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Okay, should I make more water? We have enough for now. Let's just pull some torches and go. Take a torch. Put it out. Take a torch, put it out. Okay, one more. Perfect. Now we're at 7 torches. 6 in our inventory and 1 here? Or do we have 6 in total? Not sure. Doesn't matter. We have enough. We're fine. Okay. Now we'll just slowly trot our way over there. Oh, wolves, would you just stop? Listen to them. What are they complaining about?
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
I've been there before, Astrid. Okay, we're almost to this little lean-to, and I can see the fence already. So we don't have that much more to go. This isn't even really a lean-to, is it? I guess technically it's just a destroyed house. No, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. No. I don't know why I just thought about this, but I actually had a really weird dream last night. A bunch of things were happening in this dream, but one part of my dream involved the Long Dark. What a surprise. And, I, like, scared away some wolves, kind of like what I'm doing here. Except they had this really weird movement to them, and I was like, that's the weirdest glitch I've ever seen. They were sort of moving like salamanders. I don't know. It was a very strange dream. Would you just stop, please? Oh, is it because we're stinky? It's probably because we're stinky. Quick, let's eat a little bit. I mean, that's not entirely why, but it certainly doesn't help. Go away! Lots of coal. We can leave these here in case we need it. Ooh, this is actually much better than the one we currently have. No! No, no, no! No! As we would say in German, that was really frech. I think the Brits would call it cheeky. Does anyone have any idea what the Americans would call that? Because, as an American, I can't tell you. I have no idea. It's just... Would you please just leave me alone? Watch as it now blows out my torch and then we get wolfed. Of course we're over encumbered and we're exhausted, so we can't sprint anymore. Okay. We do have a flare though, so if we need to, we can get that out. Okay. I can see the farm. We're almost there. So close. Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. Combat boots! Combat boots! A sewing primer and a book? How warm is it in here? It's kind of chilly. I mean, it's warm enough now. I think I might just sleep for a little bit.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I think I'm gonna do little sleeps. I know that I really should do a longer sleep so that we can recover a little bit, but I think I'd rather not. Hey Laszlo, welcome in. Astrid has such a bad memory. Almost as bad as mine. Okay, once it gets too cold for us to sleep, we'll then go start a fire, which I think is going to be right now. Yeah, that sounds like a blizzard. We're going to wake up freezing. No, we're not freezing, but it is cold.
Man, I could eat anything.
We're gonna start a fire. Let's start with the Small Arms Handbook because we don't care about that. She's like, I've never been this cold before and I've never been so hungry. I know, it's great. I love it when she says that. I'm like, you were literally starving. Just
on,
like
fire.
10 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. 10 minutes ago.
Perfect.
Yeah, she does forget things very quickly.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay. Let's make some water. We should suffer a head injury in that plane crash, to be honest. You know, it's possible. It's definitely possible. I think about what happens there, like...
Good. Weak.
2 minutes until boiled. Okay, once it's boiled, then we'll start a new thing of water and start crafting. Oh, work gloves! Did I miss a drawer? I did. Leather and lantern fuel. Okay, let's break down the crate then. Brain damage karma for all she's done to poor Will. I mean, let's be honest, Will's memory is not much better. Okay. Let's have something to eat. Let's eat this delicious stale chocolate bar.
I need to find food.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to make water when I work on the other stuff. The hatchet and knife and stuff. I'm pretty sure both of those take more than an hour. Yeah, 4 hours and 3 hours. Okay. She asked her to such a bad memory she even forgot Will at the plane crash and left him to die. Rude.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Okay, so one of the mistakes I made last time was I completely ignored her needs while we were forging. So, we essentially had to start from zero with her,
Man, all I can think about is food.
with recovery, and I don't want to do that this time. Like, I don't
Looks like I
really
made it
care if
through
she
the
loses a
night.
little bit of condition, but I don't want to go less than like 50%. And it's her fault they are here anyway, guilt-tripping Will into flying. You have a point there.
Wake up again.
You do have a point there. With no explanation. Maybe Will was just too trusting. Should have been like, nah.
I need to find food.
No explanation, no flying. Six hours. I think I might sleep a little bit. She needs a little sleep. Let's do like, yeah, 4 hours. Didn't tell him because he knows it's illegal to smuggle a case full of drugs and cash onto the island. entirely possible. It's entirely possible. I'm really excited to find out what happens in episode 5, though.
Think about his food.
Oops, I give away the ending. Hour and 51. Okay, let's, still have 13 coal. Okay.
I'm so hungry.
We still have 14. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little while then.
Man, I could use a drink.
Okay, we've got plenty of reclaimed wood now to keep this furnace going a little bit longer. Four and a half hours. Some more delicious cattail stalks. That's also something I don't know if I'm gonna find for the TLD IRL. And I don't think I'm that disappointed about it. Episode 5, they get on a sailboat and the next loading screen installs the raft. Raft is pretty great. But then, I mean, how would you explain the new characters? Astra just takes off a mask. It was me all along. Alright, more scrap metal. I wonder if I should leave some coal here. I mean, I'm not really planning on coming back, but...
God, I could eat a horse.
I don't know, maybe I'll have to. Oh, right, I started way too late.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for
I
shelter.
always leave a bit just in case. Yeah, I also tend to err on the side of caution. Another blizzard, hooray! 2.5 hours, okay. I feel like leaving a little bit wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay. We should maybe sleep a little more. It always tells you your calorie burn before you go to sleep, but I kind of wish it would also tell you about your water situation, like whether or not you're going to run out of, if you're gonna like wake up super thirsty. Let's just do 3 hours. Bit of water too. I have water stashed all over Great Bear. That is a very good tactic. At the moment, I just don't have enough water myself. 2 hours and 44 minutes. Okay. More water. Another cattail, and then we'll forge some more.
I'm starving.
Oh. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Okay, let's keep going. Wonder if I should make another knife and hatchet. I feel like it's enough for the 100 days to just make one of each, and then, because I do have whetstones around. I feel like that's fine.
Too soon.
An hour and 20 minutes. The early parts of the game, I try to move a cooking pot to the major stopping points and leave it. Yeah, I have cooking pots like pretty much in every location in Mystery Lake, but not here. Maybe 3 hours. That should be fine. I do wish I had brought a cooking pot with me though, now that I'm here. Come on, let me go down, thank you. Okay, an hour and 3 minutes. Let's add a little more reclaimed wood. Oh, we need to eat and drink. But hey, on the plus side, this is already one of our longest tournament runs so far. I feel like I should just focus on arrowheads. Okay, an hour and 51 minutes. I keep one at the Forge, one at Camp Office, one in the Upper Dam, one at Thompson's Crossing, and one at Quonset. Yeah, that's a good variety of places too, and all of them are great bases, so it makes sense to have them all there. I think I have one at Campsite Office. I think I have 2 at Upper Dam. I don't think there's one at Trappers. And I think I have one at the farmhouse in PV still. I suppose we can make more water and more arrows. Don't know why I stopped. I also like to try and like have bases around as much as I can so that I don't have to worry as much. Let's see. 26 arrowheads. Do we need more? Do we really need more? What? Define need. Oh look, we've got even more wood back here. And fur lasts forever. Each area you craft is 1 skill point in archery. That's a good point, and it certainly helps to have more archery skill. Because I could use the, like, crouching bonus significantly. I'm not great at this, so if I can sneak up on prey, then that would be great. Alright, any guesses? Do you have enough feathers? No, not for the amount of arrowheads that I have at this point, but I also don't have enough birch saplings for all of them, I don't think. But I'm anticipating needing to make more as we go, so I'm just kind of thinking future-wise. If I don't have to forge again, that would be great. Mackinac, oh, that would be nice. That would definitely be nice. I wouldn't say no to ear wraps either. Oh, are you kidding me? And I wasn't even paying attention with the other numbers. Okay. But they were close. It's like around 6 and then around 50, I think. 45? Wasn't too far back. 40, there we go, okay. And then... what was the last number? 35? Better than a bullet casing. Yeah, anything other than like a bullet casing. I'd even take cash, but I really don't want cash either. So, safe. Be nice. I'd also be okay with some food.
Perfect.
Dusty pork and beans, I'll take them.
Hope nobody needs this
Another
anymore.
vest. Okay, I think I've opened like 3 safes so far, and 2 of them have had vests. I might as well just use up all the scrap metal. Although in 100 days, am I really gonna make more than 28 hours? I have no idea. I'm really bad at guesstimating this kind of thing. That's what you call investing.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I love that. I forgot to drink up. Here, drink up, Astrid. Yes, he does. Yes, indeed. He really, really does. We are not at that point in our lives, Astrid. An hour and a half. Let's see, how much scrap metal do we still have? 3. Okay, so we need 3 more hours on this in total at least. Give or take.
Oh, I'm starving.
You're fine, Astrid, you're fine. Okay, still have an hour. I'm still gonna throw in 1 more reclaimed wood. I am so glad we got as many cattails as we did. Alright, here we go. Last set of arrowheads. 54 minutes. We definitely need to sleep before we go anywhere, and it's almost evening. So... let's see, what else can we break down? We can break down one of these still. Here's some reclaimed wood. Let's see, do we have any around back?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. It is indeed very heavy. Seven sticks, okay.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
You're fine. "47 minutes. Okay, let's throw on a few sticks so we can go up and break down these crates. Sewing primer, nice. Okay.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
24 minutes. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Okay, another crate. Another crate bites the dust.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Don't think I really need this accelerant. I might leave it here.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
I think that's gonna be just fine. Let's see. 4 hours and 53 minutes. So let's
I'm not gonna be able to
sleep
carry
for
this load
4.
for much longer.
Dusty dog food, banged up dog food. Let's eat the banged up dog food first. And because we have a can opener, we'll at least have a second recycled can for us. It's more than enough calories for 4 hours of sleep. We'll worry about getting her back onto a normal sleep schedule in a little bit. Like, tomorrow. It's kind of like what I say during vacation, when vacation is coming to an end. How are we doing? An hour and 21 minutes.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Might as well just throw this all on. Okay, 4 hours and 4 minutes. Let's add a little bit more. How are we doing on torches? We don't have that many. 4, okay. And they're not very good. So we're gonna need a few before we leave. Alright, 4 hours and 45 minutes. Let's head on up and get some more sleep. Sleep schedule? What's that? Exactly. Oh, I'm just so glad we were able to forge today. I know that we're forging relatively late for this tournament, and also relatively late compared to my previous runs. But I'm still happy with this. Alright, how close are we to sunup? Just a few more hours.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Alright, let's throw on one more coal. 2 hours and 46 minutes. Okay. There we go, 3.5 hours. That sounds good to me. Let's sleep for another 3 hours. Hey, Prof, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? This might be my new favorite hype emote. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I wasn't even all that sure about it, to be honest. Because, like, it wasn't coming out the way I had envisioned, you know what I mean? But I think it's okay. It's maybe not my favorite, but it's okay. Let's see. I guess. Oh, we're so over encumbered. Maybe what I'll do is I'll leave some of the arrowheads behind. We can leave some of these behind for sure. Let's drop half of them. Exactly what you mean. I've had a few new ones in approval purgatory for days. That's strange that it's taking that long. I mean, I know that sometimes they do take longer than others, but it's weird. I'm really looking forward to getting animated emotes. Last I checked, they hadn't like made that available for me yet, but I am looking forward to it. Even though I don't know what I'm going to do with which emotes. I haven't figured that out at all. Let's drop maybe 2 here. Now we're just a little over encumbered. That's not bad. I think combat boots are warmer if they're in better shape, right? Let's see. 46%, 7 degrees. So that means once we get up to 100%, we're looking at about 2 degrees of warmth. Oh no, these will be warmer still then, because it's only 1% condition higher, but 0.2 degrees warmer. Okay, we're gonna leave the combat boots then. And here I was so excited to find them. Okay. The cattails look so ridiculous. Okay. Let's grab some torches. We might drop some of the ones that are not good quality as well.
Damn it.
They probably wish...
So hungry.
Same no animated for me. I'll bet their human approvers are slammed. Oh, for sure. They probably wish Twitch rolled those out a bit more like the animated slow roll. Probably. I'm sure they're very overwhelmed. BRB. Alright, Laszlo. See you in a moment. Okay. Let's see what we have for torches now. We can drop the 19% one. Okay. Let's do that. This looks good. Okay, let's head back to Mystery Lake. I still don't think our maple will be cured at this point, but the birch should be, I think. So we can at least get some arrows done. But we probably won't get to that until next time because it's getting late and I have a Skype date with my parents. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, but I think my game plan is just to make it back to the dam so we can start crafting arrows as soon as possible. I do have a bedroll. We, where did we get it? Did we get it at camp office? I think so. Yes, we did. We got it up at in the upper level of camp office. I remember now. I think we now have everything we really need. The only thing that we could still get that I wouldn't hate would be a mag lens. It'd be nice to get a mag lens. But we have a lantern, a pry bar, all the improvised tools at this point, hacksaw, hammer. We have simple tools. It'd be nice to get some quality tools, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Okay. There was usually something around here too, but not seeing anything. Okay. Well, I should have warmed up some teas before we left. I didn't even think of that. Maglen's not necessary since you still have a lot of matches. Exactly. I don't need it by any means. It would just be kind of nice. But there's no need to save matches. We've gotten so many bonus boxes of matches. I'm really plus the fire striker, so I'm really not worried about it at all. I probably should have tried to make my way back to the train line. That's actually probably a better idea. Go this way. Okay, I wasn't sure if any of that was weak. Apparently it's not. think we're gonna have to stop and make a tea. But yeah, we have pretty much everything we need at this point. So now I just have to be smart and not indulge in vengeance. But I think this could be the one. I know this is a much slower start, but I think I'm taking it more carefully, more seriously, and I think we can make this happen.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
How cold are we talking? -12? We might as well just throw some coal on the fire. It's true, it's the way my runs end. My first run was going so well, and I'm still kicking myself for my risky behavior. I mean, the first moose stomping, fair. That was because I was just over encumbered and I didn't see him in the fog until it was too late. But I should have left it at that. I should have just been like, okay, now it's time for us to try and recover. I'm still kicking myself for going after him. I really shouldn't have bothered. Being stupid and feeling invincible. I just wanted vengeance. I was so mad. Wait, 25 days into Goa, mission accomplished. Nice. Plus one's ready with 71 people, and naturally I walked naked into a blizzard. Oh, good times. That's definitely the best way to go into a blizzard. I think I might make a tomato soup, actually, to warm us up quicker. But seriously, 25 days into Goa is awesome. I can't imagine surviving, you know, the first night. I suppose it does teach you a lot about the spawns once you've done it a lot to sort of figure out how to navigate in terrible, terrible low visibility conditions. But I still can't even imagine. I'm just glad that I've now, like, consistently made it past a week. All of my longer runs so far have been over 2 weeks. We're getting there here at day 17. Yeah, okay. Survived 15 days, so here we are again, over 2 weeks. So I'm definitely getting better at it, even if it is taking a long time. Even if I am still dying a lot. Pro strats. Sure, that's a major thing I got by dying repeatedly on spawns. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that's how it was for me with, oh, beautiful weather. When I started Interloper, too, was, of course, because the conditions are more intense, you do have to know the spawns a lot better, and I would say I now know about half of them. Okay-ishly. I wouldn't say that I'm good at any of them, but at least you don't have that added bonus of the blizzard all the time. Wait, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're just flying overhead. I thought they were telling me that we had a carcass or something nearby. Okay. Let's grab some more torches and then head out. Oh, those are all beautiful torches. I love it. Why did I just put this one out? That was silly of me. Oh, and at least now I can actually see where the rail line is. But this bear over near, Poachers, I'm really skeptical of him. Very paranoid. Hope that I don't see him again today. For a second there, I almost just started reading out my own bot's message. That's the problem with having a bot, is sometimes your brain just goes into autopilot, and so you see, oh, there's a new message, and nope, we don't need to read it out loud. This cat bear at Poachers is unpredictable. True. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, how sometimes he like glitches through the train car, or how sometimes he runs really, really fast. And it's just, I don't like him. He makes me very nervous. I suppose he behaves more like a regular bear, not in the sense that regular bears are actually glitchy, but in the sense that he's unpredictable. But why do you call him the Scat Bear? I gotta know. I know him as the Kool-Aid Bear, because he likes to jump through the walls of the train car like the Kool-Aid Man. I don't mind bear so much, it's Moosifer that I hate. I also hate the moose. I mean, I love watching the moose from a distance, but now having been stomped and then stomped repeatedly because of my own need for vengeance, I keep clear of moose. He moves like a scat singer sings. I like that. That is very true. Oh, we would have to walk around. But it would be worth it, right? Feathers? Meat? Oh, I thought this was a deer. I thought I saw a deer. Oh, it was the scrub brush. I thought they were antlers. Okay. No meat. Cannibal mode has not been activated. Okay, really? There's 4 crows and, like, no feathers? What gives? Stingy crows. Oh, here we go. Here they are. And cattails. Yes, we do at least have the cattails. So it's not like we don't have any food whatsoever. I just was expecting more meat. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see if I missed any feathers, but I don't think I did. But you never know. That's why we check. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, yep. Here we go. So I think we now have 23. Right? 23, okay. Why are they all separated like this? I am not a fan. Okay, so if I have 23, I need one more to be able to make 7 arrows, right? 8 arrows. 8 arrows. They only take 3 feathers, not 4. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad start. And I think each sapling gives you 3 arrow shafts? Am I mistaken there? If not, that would mean I can make 15 theoretically, but I obviously don't have enough feathers for that. Okay. Hey, 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 Survivor Pickle, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? One more's 8. Yeah, it was right. It was 3 feathers, not 4 per arrow. Which is nice. And That's not really too many, but we could definitely find more. We could stand to find a few more feathers. 8 is not a terrible amount to start with, though. I think recently I've been starting with like 3 or 4 arrows. So if we actually craft 8, which we're gonna need to give ourselves some time before we can craft the bow anyway. We might as well make as many arrows as we can in the meantime. So I'm really great, thanks. Just hung up the lights, but not turned them on in advance of Christmas since it was mild blue sky day. Nice! I'm glad to hear that the weather is nice. I don't like to do it when it's freezing fingers weather, so this was good. Yeah, I understand. Definitely not something you want to do when it's absolutely cold and gray and potentially rainy or snowy. I don't like that I can't see the bear because it means I don't know where he is. We're probably going to be hanging up our lights on Friday or Saturday.
Jesus, it's cold.
But we don't have any outside lights because we have an apartment, so it's all indoors. So we can do it anytime, which is also convenient. When it's cold outside, it's time for TLD inside. Exactly. I've actually, since I started playing this year, I've never played when it's like really cold and snowy outside. So I'm actually looking forward to that a lot. I played a little bit towards the end of spring, where it was still a little cold, but not really like dead of winter cold. So with you, did you have a successful week? I had a long week. I mean, it was good. It was productive. We've decided that... Oh. He is glitching about over there. I do not like that. Did you guys notice that he was like jumping around? That's not cool. Yeah, it was decided that given the current numbers, that it doesn't really make sense for me to travel cross country this week for work. So I'm glad about that for sure. But emotionally, to be perfectly honest, it was kind of a tough week. I don't know, yeah, I lost a family member last week, so we had the funeral yesterday, and even though I wasn't there for it, I was there for the virtual, like, live stream of it. It was just kind of tough, but other than that, I mean, I'm healthy. My dentist appointment went well. I don't have to travel cross country. A lot of good things happened too. Nothing like wandering around in virtual snow to help you escape the real snow. Thanks. Yeah, it was unexpected too, or relatively unexpected. I mean, they were in the hospital, but you know, yeah. So definitely not like an easy week, but it could have certainly been worse. My father died on the solstice last year, and I had to watch on stream instead of going back to be there. Oh, that's really tough. Like, I mean, I obviously loved my uncle very much, but we weren't very, very close. So even if I was in the States, I don't know that I would have traveled down to the services, but they're going to have services up near where my parents are from. Depending on when they are, when they have the services up there, maybe I'll be around. We'll see. But I can't imagine not being able to be at the services of a parent or a sibling. That would be really tough. Thank you all for the support. I didn't know if I should say anything because, like, I don't know, I'm generally an upbeat person, and I also don't want to, like, have sad news all the time, but yeah, it's just honesty, just putting it out there. Non-creepy internet hugs, thank you. I appreciate non-creepy internet hugs. But I'm just really glad that they had virtual services available too, because it was beautiful, very very simple. They had a nice slideshow put together, and there were a lot of funny pictures and great memories involved. So I'm glad that I could at least be there virtually. It's important to talk about the bad things in life too. Makes it easier to hear others going through struggles. That's true. I mean, life isn't perfect. And, you know, even though I'm generally a pretty positive person, not everything is perfectly happy and easy, and it's okay to mention that too, I think. Alright, I think we're actually... I was going to go to Trappers first, but I think it makes sense for us to go to Camp Office, warm up, and then go right to the dam. I love the sound effects of this game, like the fact that you can hear all the metal rumbling around and the sound of the rails under your feet. Very cool. Could just go straight to the dam. Maybe warm up and get out of the wind, make a fire. Where am I going to craft arrows? The plan is at the dam, because I have some birch bark, some birch saplings curing there, and because we have simple tools there as well, so it'll be a little bit faster. Sound of bear eating your face, great stuff. Oh, I've heard that sound several times. Always so wonderful to hear. Come on, just work, please, Astrid. Hey, Ninja, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's your week going? How's your run going? Just reminded me of that gross scene in the movie Backcountry. I've never seen the movie Backcountry.
Perfect.
Does it involve getting mauled by a bear? Seriously, why are these all separate? It's very weird. Okay, it's super cold. I'm just gonna warm up a tea. Low budget flick, true story dramatization of a couple backcountry camping, getting stalked and ultimately pretty nastily affected by a nutside black bear. Oh my goodness. Alright then. So kind of like episode 2. Of story mode. Hey Jason, welcome in. That country was amazing. Is it available like on Netflix or something? I'm kind of a fan of low budget movies. Or I also like a lot of guilty pleasure movies where it's like really sometimes big budget, where it's super over the top and a little ridiculous, and like you must assume that the writers and actors are not taking it very seriously, you know, like those you know, like those movies where you have like a mega shark or you know, those types of movies. I like watching those every now and then too. Spend a lot of time in the backcountry myself, and I can confirm that black bears normally stay well away from people, so don't be scared, folks. It's a really odd aberration. Yeah, I've heard that generally they keep their distance. Occasionally they do kind of wander into towns, but it's usually just to look for food. They don't really care about people most of the time. Doing okay, been a bit busy, hoping to get back to the run later today. Nice. How's you doing? I'm doing pretty well for the most part. Especially now that we've crafted in this run and we've survived 2 weeks. I'm happy about that. Well, crafted. We forged. It'll still be a while before we can craft our arrow because we only just found a maple like 2 days ago. But our condition is looking better than before, and we've crafted our tools and crafted a bunch of arrowheads. So it looks like we might actually survive this one if I'm smart. if I play it smart. Yes, thank you for that shout out. I really do appreciate that, Marie. And yeah, guys, if you don't know Chip Ninja, definitely go click that link. And just also taking part in the tournament. Is that a corpse over there? No, it's a rock. I think I felled. I've felled. I have fallen for that before. Oh my gosh, I can't speak anymore. Patience, that's the key to living.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, we definitely have to be patient in this run, because otherwise I might do something silly and that I regret. Alright, we definitely want to drop the other birch sapling that I found. I keep calling it birch bark. My brain. It's just not with it anymore. Actually, speaking of my brain not being with it, I might want to wrap up, see who we've got to raid. Oh, I did really want to make it to, back to the dam. Let's see, how are we doing on cloth? I think we have 7. Alright, let's just grab a little bit more as we warm up. Looks like Backcountry is on AMC Plus but can be rented on Amazon. Okay. I'll have to see if it's also available to rent on Amazon in Germany. Although I think I can get to AMC with a VPN. I'm gonna have to look into it. But thanks for checking. I appreciate that. Alright, we've healed our hypothermia risk. We now have way too much cloth, as always. Seriously, Camp Office has way too many recycled cans. I know this one is ours, but 1, 2, 3, 4 others. Too many, if you ask me. How much are we overweight? Oh, pretty significantly, too. Let's make some of these. Okay, we're essentially warmed up. Once we're done making this rose hip, we can head on out. I first saw Backcountry on Netflix a few years ago, not sure if it's still there. You can get to a Blockbuster, might be available to pick up. Does Blockbuster even still exist? I don't think there's going to be Blockbuster here because I'm pretty sure it never made it here. I currently live in Germany. But I don't remember the last Blockbuster that I've even seen, like, when I was in the States. I thought it had closed. Hey, Alice Archer, welcome in. Oh, just kidding. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that maybe in some part of the country it was still active. I was like, does that even still exist? Well, that's a blast from the past. I didn't think so. Okay. I'm not losing my mind. Isn't it weird to think that, like, these major places that were, you could find them pretty much on every corner, just don't exist anymore? These services, like even Redbox. Pretty sure Redbox doesn't exist anymore, does it? Mystery Lake view from Camp Office reminds me so much of Lake Louise and Banff. I wonder if they modeled it off of that. It's possible. I haven't been to Banff, but I have seen pictures because my family has. And there are a lot of similarities. But I wasn't far. I have been in that area, just not to Banff itself. The day that we were considering going, we didn't have great weather, so we decided against it. But we spent a couple of days in Jasper, and that was really nice. I want to go back there so badly. Hey, Long Dark, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? We are just done forging and heading back to Carter Dam to see about, about crafting our arrows. We're gonna have to wait until next stream to do the bow though, because we only just found the maple a couple of in-game days ago, so it's not, I'm sure it's not done curing. So we're gonna focus on arrows first and then do the bow next time. It's asking a Blockbuster question in my head as well. There's a single Blockbuster still. Oh my gosh. Well, congratulations, Oregon, for having the world's last Blockbuster. That, it felt like I was saying that wrong. Oh man. I think it's about time for us to wrap up. Words sound funny to me. It's like they don't have any meaning. Doing well. My mom was coming over but wanted to say hi. Oh, nice. I hope you guys have a great visit. That's a nice way to spend Sunday. Actually, I have to sort of get going so I can have my mom over virtually. Well, both of my parents. All right. At least the weather is really nice for a change. I'm almost out of tea again. Alright, I've already been to this lookout, or this hunter's blind. There's still a crate that I could break down, but we don't need that right now. We might as well just keep going. I definitely just heard something, but I think it was one of the deer that's around here somewhere. Either that or Bigfoot is now in the game. It's going alright. Our condition has been a little bit better today than it is right now, but I kind of was pushing the limits when we were forging. So I'm hoping that once we get a chance to get a good long sleep, we'll have even better condition. We had some trouble earlier with the wolf over here, so I'm very vigilant now that we're coming back. But at least it's not windy, because that was our biggest problem. I watched 2 grouse yesterday while I was tracking deer. It's too bad I wasn't grouse hunting because they let me get super close, but I was looking at the ground for sign. That's cool. Bigfoot has always been in the game. He just wears a Lucifer costume. If I was hunting grouse, I no doubt would have found none and bumped a bunch of deer instead. Almost certainly. That's how it is. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm happy with this run, even though it is definitely a little bit slower paced than the other 2 longer runs that I've had for this tournament so far. I'm happy with it. The other 2, I had crafted my bow, had gone forging, all that fun stuff. Within like the first 10 days, give or take. Within the first 2 weeks for sure. We've now forged within the first 2 weeks, and we'll have our bow crafted and our arrows crafted before we hit 3 weeks, but I'm just glad that we have everything we need at this point and are ready to actually craft a bow. And I feel like this could be the one that I actually survived the 100 days on. I know I say that every time, but this one I actually wasn't sure when we started, because there were quite a few moments where our condition dipped really low, especially early game, or within the first week. So I really wasn't sure that we were going to be able to turn it around, but it's looking good at this point, so I'm just going to play it relatively safe and just try and make those 100 days. My best Loper run so far was 40 days, but there is a little bit of a caveat there because I never got to forge. The entire time I spent just wandering around looking for a hammer. And so I feel like it would have lasted longer had I actually had the opportunity to forge. But it is what it is. We'll never know if I just was bad at searching places or if there was some sort of glitch. Other than that, most of my runs, it's pretty much if I survive the first 3 days, I'll survive at least 2 weeks. But between 2 weeks and a month is usually the point where it gets a little tricky for me and I'm more likely to make a mistake. So taking it slowly and just going one step at a time at this point is making me feel a little bit more secure. Oh my goodness, let's see. Did you get decent clothing by then? I did have pretty decent clothing. Where am I going now? Right now, here. Because I have my cured saplings. I'm hoping they're cured by now. Yes. So yeah, and cured guts. That's what I was hoping to see. We're gonna leave the others behind, but they're all cured, so we're fine. Okay, that's... Come on. Come on. There we go. Or you're not able to due to no wolfskins, etc. Yeah, I had okay clothing. I just ended up getting really low on food. That was really my biggest issue. So you find the first hammer, the rest seems to come easy. Yes, exactly. As soon as I find a hammer, I'm at ease. Even though, of course, you still also need to have a hacksaw for getting scrap metal and saplings, mostly saplings. You can also get scrap metal as is, but yeah. Once I find that first hammer, I'm like, okay, I can relax now, it's fine. Damn is your base? At least for now. I don't know if it'll stay that way. We'll see. The maple sapling is in Trappers, which is not ideal, but I found it in Milton, and I didn't want to come all the way across Mystery Lake to then go back all the way across to Forge, and I wanted it to have more time to cure. Let's see, we should eat, and then there we go. Let's craft a few arrows and then we can get some sleep. 4.5 hours. Right, wait. I knew I was forgetting something. I meant once you find the first one, you find them everywhere. Yeah, usually. Usually that is the case. Which bot do I run? Currently the Stream Elements one.
I'm so tired.
We're gonna have to lay down and get some sleep, and that'll save, and then from there we'll jump in. Yeah, let's find a safe place to put our bedroll, and then we can get some sleep. Do we have any other competitors live right now? Aw, thanks for the follow, Laszlo. I appreciate it. I love that little animation for Thanksgiving. It's so cute. Still going, but we're wrapping up right now. We just had something to eat, and now we're gonna get some sleep. Trip and Mia going at it. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get a good 10 hours of sleep. She's earned it. I've made her stay up a lot. Do lots of short sleeps. Trip, Mia, and Rand. Okay, okay, cool. Then, I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to raid Trip. Let's raid Trip.
Can you eat trees?
I mean, it's not gonna have saved the fact that I just ate, so it's fine. Yeah. But I really appreciate all of you being here with me today. I had a really good time. I hope you did too. And I hope you have a great week ahead. And I'll definitely be back on Friday. I don't know if I'll be in before then. I'd really like to, because we're kind of behind on this whole finishing 100 days in a little less than a month. So it would be a really good idea. Yeah, let's go cheer on Trip. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day or evening, depending on what time it is, wherever you are in the world. And LD, thank you also for all those shout-outs. I really appreciate it. If anyone in chat is not following any of these people, definitely go check them out. They're all fantastic streamers. Most, if not all of them, are also participating in the tournament. I highly recommend them. Just definitely go check them out. Yeah, so thank you all so much, and have a good one. Bye for now.